dated 12/9/2025. Okay. And this was at, let's see what time this was, because it's important that when I do these lives, I'm documenting the time. Hey, Jen.
Nuni, I wanted to say this before you started. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just want to tell everybody, you guys, so Live Fest, I don't know if it's over, but the new competition is the SpongeBob. So if you look down in the gift gallery, you'll see the SpongeBob gifts, and I believe they have like the same, the penny gifts,
Yes,
so
drop the
if you,
sponge drop.
yeah, so if you guys are going to send her gifts to help her get on the leaderboard and to all those things, send the SpongeBob gifts because that is the new, I can't think of the word,
Yay.
like the new competition or
Yeah,
whatever it is.
they're doing the SpongeBob. So
Yes.
send
So
as many as you want.
yeah, they have the SpongeBob penny gift, the treasure chest, which is 1,500. They have the Patrick gift is 500. So there's a 150. So there's something for everybody. So that's all I wanted to say. Grab your heart me's, and if you're going to send the gifts, send the SpongeBob
The
gift.
the live fest gifts. Yes,
Yes.
yes.
All
Okay,
right, that's
cool.
it. I love
Jen,
y'all.
thank
Bye.
you so much. Okay. So this was at 6:49 p.m. last night, which was 12/9. Let's take a listen.
Me arrested. Go look at the last two posts. Me arrested. Go look at the last two posts on my page. I've been corresponding back and forth with that detective in that. I sent him everything in less than 24 hours. He suspended, closed the whole thing. He responded back to me today in regards to what I need to do to file charges against her. Go look at the page. Go look at the last two posts on my page. They didn't talk about that. Ain't nobody talked about that. Ain't nobody talked about the fact that the same lies that she came on this app and told, that she went down to the police department and tried to get an arrest warrant issued for me. She went and tried to get an arrest warrant. Y'all, I don't think that y'all understand the level of hate that and I ain't even done nothing. I ain't done nothing to neither one, nothing. I ain't done nothing. And she went and tried to get a warrant issued for go look at the page. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So now I'm taking matters I'm getting ready to take matters into my own hands. And it's a problem. And now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. You done took your ass down there, filed a false police report. You lied on that police report. You tried to have me arrested based on those lies. You came back to TikTok on more than one occasion and attempted to blackmail me. You said it live in more than one live. You said it on more than one occasion. You infringed on my trademark.
Okay, so let's pause that right there. I'm going to go get you some images. I'll be right back. I'm back. Can you guys hear me? Hey, Black Queen. Welcome in. Is it glitching, guys? Do you see any glitching? It's glitching? Okay, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so what I want to show you what he's talking about, because he told everybody to go look at his posts. So let's start with this one. Okay, so he posted this to his page. I'm going to move the Cash App tag there. You can take a look and you can read that. Hey, by the way, thank you so much for posting the phone number because resources are very good and I did not have to go too far to get the information that I was looking for in order to make contact. Am I still glitching? Is it better now, guys? Okay, so we're going to continue to listen to this buffoonery.
TikTok on more than one occasion and attempted to blackmail me. You said it live and more than one live. You said it on more than one occasion. You infringed on my trademark.
I'm paused. How about now? Can you see it now? It says it's paused. I don't see that on my end. Hold on. Let's take a look. Hold on a second. Does it say paused or it just is blurry? Okay, let me try changing the background. Hold on. Hmm. Well, this is weird. Can you guys hear me? But can you hear me? So you can hear me. Okay, let me try to reset. Can you guys hear me and can you see my backdrop? Okay. Dang it. All right, I'm gonna run a couple of songs. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna run a
You could just ask Google how their teamwork makes the dream work. Turns out friendship is the superpower.
I vape, but I don't like me to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it.
Guys, we gotta tap it up. Sorry about that. Thank you, Sam. Hey, Miss Lisa. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's get the shares back up. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to restart. Thank you, Sam. Okay, let's get back into this fuck shit here.
Me arrested. Go look at the last two posts on my page. I've been corresponding back and forth with that detective in that. I sent him everything in less than 24 hours. He suspended, closed the whole thing. He responded back to me today in regards to what I need to do to file. He responded back to me today in regards to what I need to do to file charges against her. Go look at the page. Go look at my.
So I have an update. So last night he was saying all of this. We're gonna listen to it, and he posted. This is one of the posts. He says the truth never spreads as fast as the lie does, but it always comes out in the end. So I wanted to figure out what truth and what lie he was talking about, right? So then the second post that he made was this, right? Now it's my turn, crying like a pussy, right? Right? So he was kind enough to share the information of the officer along with the phone number there. So I decided to give Mr. Detective Hector Perilla a call this morning, okay? Just to kind of let him know, the lies that were being told. We had a discussion about the Billy video that was sent out. Thank you, Sam! We also had a discussion about this quote-unquote fake police report that was filed by Private, the one that he's been yelling and screaming about. And so the detective gave me permission to record our phone call because he does want to help me combat misinformation. So we're going to take a listen to the lies, and then we're going to listen to the truth. So all the folks that are stuck in that dark band hotel, he's using you, and he's using these lies to drain your pockets and have sympathy for him, okay? He's doing this just like he did to you guys with Kiana. Remember when he said, Kiana went down to the court and she got a copy of a 25-year-old case where she's accusing me of being a pedophile. And so I'm gonna sue her. And if anybody has her real name and her address and her information, please get it to me as soon as possible. Then he went on to Susu. Get me her real name and her information and where she lives, because I'm going to sue her. When? He said the same thing about HB. Get me her real name and where she lives so I can go ahead and sue her. And justice will be mine. And everybody was sending him all this money and all that stuff, all them gifts, them cash apps and the Zelles and everything. All right, let's take a listen to the clip.
Go look at the last two posts on my page. I've been corresponding back and forth with that detective in that. I sent him everything in less than 24 hours. He suspended, closed the whole thing. He responded back to me today in regards to what I need to do to file charges against her. Go look at the page. Go look at the last two posts on my page. They didn't talk about that. Ain't nobody talked about that. Ain't nobody talked about the fact that the same lies that she came on this app and told, that she went down to the police department and tried to get an arrest warrant issued for me.
Oh, guys, that was another lie. So nobody attempted to get an arrest warrant out for him. It was just a simple police report that was filed.
Arrest warrant, y'all. I don't think that y'all understand the level of hate that the level of hate that and I ain't even done nothing. I ain't done nothing to neither one. Nothing. I ain't done nothing. And she went and tried to get a warrant issued for my. Go look at the page. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy.
Hey,
So
Mecca.
now I'm taking matters I'm getting ready to take matters into my own hands. And it's a problem. And now it's a problem. Now it's a problem. You done took your ass down there, filed a false police report.
The office report was not false.
That police report. You tried to have me arrested based on those lies. You came back to TikTok on more than one occasion and attempted to blackmail me. You said it live in more than one live. You said it on more than one occasion. You infringed on my trademark. You were actively pursuing. You said Kev the comic in those videos, so you were coming after my brand and my name.
Okay, so I understand it's a little suspended and there is nothing further you need to do with us. If there is any type of offense that you wish to file, you need to do it with your local police department. If you would like a copy of the police or the report, please call our records unit at 972-450-7143. Okay? Thank you and have a nice day. Now, I spoke to Mr. Detective Hector Perilla this morning. Okay? We'll get into that in a minute.
Trademark. Everybody knows ever since that Uchi situation that I trademarked myself and I trademarked Uchi. So, well, I used to. I gave it back to him. So it's widely known that Kev the comic is trademarked. I heard shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
Okay.
I ain't got it. Don't be trying to count my pocket. I got her warrant was the baddest up in the club. Several occasions, where there the basis for her warrant was for harassment. But there was communication between she and I on more than one occasion, several occasions, which several phone calls lasting over 30 minutes since from the date that she said that she was harassed. So you felt harassed, and this is the date that you said you felt harassed, but you kept calling this man, and he kept calling you, and you kept texting him, and he kept texting you, and everything was communicated. There was communication, but you felt harassed. So you went and filed a false police report. You falsified that police report. You lied on the police report.
Okay. There's more to this, but we don't want to listen to all these lies because it's kind of like redundant at this point. Let's take a listen to my conversation this morning. It appears that that is a hotel. It does appear that that is a motel. You know, the Roach motels, that one. Yes. Art, did you want to come up, Art? So now I want you guys to listen very closely to this conversation from this morning. This is my conversation with Detective Hector Perilla this morning. Yeah, we didn't. I wasn't expecting that it was gonna get to this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right?
Yeah. She showed me the video. She sent it. She sent it the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Okay, so let's take a step back here, right? Because I recall several times that he said he doesn't know what video anybody's talking about, and he said she lied about the video. But the detective is saying, oh, I got the video. I saw the video. She got the video.
She sent the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Yeah.
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consented to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you stop dating him, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
Correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't consider
I cannot call her and force her to do anything, right?
Right. You don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed the police report fakely.
No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media,
Right.
so
I see. All right. Well,
I can't control that stuff. I'm sorry, but again, if he threatened you in any type of way, shape, or form, I'm sorry that happened. You already filed a report. Hopefully that gets settled, right?
yes.
And then, but I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for taking my call, Detective Pareda. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great
All
day.
right. Yes, ma'am. You as
All
well.
right.
Be safe.
Thank you. Bye-bye. So, you heard what he said. Does anyone want to come up and repeat what they heard? Because, I need witnesses at this point that everybody heard what I heard. Let's run it back just a touch. Yeah, we didn't. I wasn't expecting that it was gonna get to this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right?
Yeah. She showed me the video. She sent it. She sent the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Yeah.
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consented to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you stop dating him, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
Correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't
I
consider
cannot call her and force her to do anything, right?
Right. You don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed the police report fakely.
No. No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media,
Right.
so
I see. All right. Well,
I can't control that stuff. I'm sorry, but again, if he threatened you in any type of way, shape, or form, I'm sorry that happened. You already filed a report. Hopefully that gets settled, right?
yes.
And then, but I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for taking my call, Detective Pareda. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day.
Yes, ma'am. You as
All
well.
right. Thank you. Bye-bye. So there you have it, folks. Okay. There you have it. A fake police report was never filed. You heard it from the horse's mouth. The video was sent. The officer has it in his possession. Okay. So all these lies that he's saying are being told, those are not lies. Those are the truth. What you got, Carrie?
Hi, Beach House. So the first thing I want to clock is, of course, when you asked him about was it a false post report and you just clocked it, he said no. Nothing about her report was fake. The other thing I want to clock, and I'm just hearing this, and I don't know if nobody else has caught it but me, but he said, I don't control what goes on in the media. I don't work for the media.
Correct.
So was Kev presenting himself as media? Because when he was saying that, he was referring to what Kev has done. Did he present himself as a part of the media to this officer as well?
I don't know. Maybe you guys should call him and ask him, because guess what? Kev provided his phone number to us, so you guys can write it down.
Can we replay when he talked about the media? Because why would he say that? Why would he say anything about the media?
I think he
when
meant.
this didn't go to the.
I think he meant social media.
Okay.
Criminal charges against her because, right, you don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed a police report fakely.
No. No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media,
right?
So
I see. All right. Well,
I can't control that stuff. I'm sorry, but again, if he threatened you in any type of way, shape, or form, I'm sorry that happened. You already filed a report. Hopefully that gets settled, right?
Yes.
And then. But I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for taking my call, Detective Pareda. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. Okay.
Got you. So clock this, Nuni. He said, so he can make up anything that he wants.
Yep, that's what I was. Yep.
So I just want you to clock that part for him to say he can make up anything that he wants.
Correct.
I don't control the media.
And that's what he's been doing.
And he was very firm. He even cut Nuni off to say, no, that wasn't fake. That wasn't no, that wasn't a fake report. No. So I just want to say this to the people of the bando. If you guys are going to let this man continue to lie and just lie and just lie and just lie, y'all are just crazy at this point, because I don't know what else this man has to do to show you that he ain't shit, to show you that he will lie, manipulate, abuse, and use anybody and it's all about a come up, and it's all about content. He told you last week, I'm going to make this my content. So he's going to lie and manipulate to make it enough content for y'all to send him enough money to pay for a day or two in his extended stay down at the Roach Motel. It's disgusting at this point.
Clock in, Jen. Clock in.
Clock it.
This
and let me
is
say
good
this.
to me. This is good to me.
The detectives in my city told me the same thing that private detectives told her. The reason it was considered or can be called harassment is because when he sent us the video, it was unwarranted. We didn't ask for it, and we was very surprised at him sending us the video. Now, as the officer said in there, the offense was done by him sending the video, right? My thing was I needed to make sure that she or I wasn't in trouble for receiving the video or even holding it. As in when we received the video, I was told we did nothing wrong. Even if we was to keep it in our phones, we would have still done nothing wrong because the video contains an adult, not a child. So we were absolutely doing nothing wrong as long as we didn't resend it to
And
anyone.
can I jump in really quick, Carrie? Because I want to remind people why that video became an issue and why Private and Carrie felt like they needed to go to the police station. It wasn't to get him in trouble. It wasn't to get Kev. It was because Kev came on Beyonce's internet and called them a liar. Kev came on this internet and made it sound like they were lying on him. So they did what they needed to do to cover themselves because they weren't lying, and he did send the video. They didn't just take it. They actually sat on it, and nobody knew about it until Kev came on the internet and said, they're lying, they're this, they're that, they want my ding-a-ling, all that. That's why. They didn't just do it to be mean and to go after Kev. Kev is the reason why they had to go to the police station to cover themselves.
Correct.
So-
And he also stated that if the video was out, that she and I had sent it out. And so that was our initial problem because he made it seem as if I thought by hearing that he had already leaked the video or the video went out some kind of way. And so we needed to make sure that we were able to prove that we did not send that video to anybody. So that's why we moved in the way we did. Because the crime would have been in sending the video. So that's why we had to. And that was his statement. If the video is leaked, and that was the first thing I heard. So that's why I went off when I went into Mad's room, because when I clicked into Mad's live, I heard him saying, if that video was leaked to anybody, Private and Carrie had it. And that's what made me flip. So that's why we went down to the detectives and they called it harassment. Not us. That was their terminology.
Okay, so mute up because I want, for the last time, I want to go ahead and play what the officer said about the video. I also want you to hear that he confirmed that Private provided the said video. I also want you to hear the officer confirm that the police report was not fake. Okay, so one more time for the people in the back.
So everything.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that it was gonna get to this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right? I mean,
Yeah. She showed me the video. She sent it. She sent it the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
yeah,
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consented to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you stop dating him, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't
I
consider,
cannot call her and force her to do anything, right?
right, you don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's gonna pursue criminal charges against her because she filed a police report fakely.
No. No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media.
Right. Hey, Boo.
So
I see. All right, well.
I can't control that stuff. I'm sorry. But again, if he threatened you in any type of way, shape, or form, I'm sorry that happened. You already filed a report. Hopefully that gets settled, right?
Yes.
And then, but I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for. Okay, so that she made was that she received the video point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right?
Yeah, she showed me the video. She sent it. She sent the video from her phone, from the message.
So you remember the video that Kev said he sent, then he said he didn't send, he sent a picture, then no, he didn't, he sent a still photo, then he said that they stole it from his phone. Well, I had a conversation with the detective this morning since Kev decided to plaster that man's information everywhere. I called him this morning and he confirmed that yes, Private reported the video to the authorities. The video was sent to Private and Carrie. Let's take a listen. That it was going to get to this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right?
Yeah, she showed me the video. She sent it. She sent the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Yeah.
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consented to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you still dating him, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
Correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't
I
consider
cannot call her and force her to do anything, right?
Right. You don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed a police report fakely.
No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media.
Right.
So
I see. All right. Well,
I can't.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to listen to what was said last night at 6:47 p.m.
Me arrested. Go look at the last two posts on my page. I've been corresponding back and forth with that detective in that. I sent him everything in less than 24 hours. He suspended, closed the whole thing. He responded back to me today in regards to what I need to do to file charges against her. Go look at the page. Go look at the last two posts on my page. They didn't talk about that. Ain't nobody talked about that. Ain't nobody talked about the fact that Private, the same lies that she came on this app and told, that she went down to the police department and tried to get an arrest warrant issued for me. She went.
Go ahead, Jen. You have something to say?
I just want to say to that exactly where you paused. Telling somebody, leave me alone or I'm going to the police station. Kev, stop talking about me or I'm going to the police station. Calling people horrible slurs and saying, leave me alone or I'm filing a report is not blackmail. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you. Thank you. No, it's not. Because that's not what the police told me today after they heard all of these videos.
Tried to get an arrest warrant, y'all. I don't think that y'all understand the level of hate that and I ain't even done nothing. I ain't done nothing to neither one of nothing. I ain't done nothing. And she went and tried to get a warrant issued for go look at the page.
Okay, so he says that he hasn't done nothing. Okay, so let's go back. I'm actually going to go here. Let's take a listen real quick. One moment, please. Because he did a lot of things. He did a lot of things. Let's take a listen to this. Because what I did today before I went ahead to do the things that I needed to take care of today for my safety and well-being. I compiled a video library of all of the threats against myself in private. We're going to take a listen, okay?
You want to be in Bella Court, don't you? You want to make the blogs. You want to make the blog.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you guys better. You guys, because I compiled even the video where he was brandishing things. So everybody should see that because it does show a level of unhinged behavior. So we'll take
Y'all
a look
tap the
right
screen,
now.
protect Nuni's live, send the penny gift, SpongeBob's, grab your heart me's, but please, please, please tap and what's the word? Like participate in the live to protect Nuni's live.
Yes, I need you guys engaging, okay?
That's the word. Thank you.
Please engage, drop your penny gifts, guys. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna look at this video right here. Hold on a second. Right here. And by the way, for those of you who are coming in late, I received permission from the officer this morning to document our phone call for this same purpose, because he said he cannot. It's a longer conversation, but I just want to stick to the key points of the matter, right? And, you know, he cannot prevent anyone from creating lies on the social media like you heard him say. You heard him say that Kev is free to make up any story that he wants to, okay? So the conversation was way longer than that, but I did receive his permission and his blessings to share this with you all, okay?
You want to be in Bella Court, don't you? You want to make the blogs. You want to make the blogs, and any blogger that posts it, I'm blocking you. Any blogger that posts her recap of this, I'm blocking you.
Okay, so that statement right there and others that he's going to follow up with, that is called coercion. Pick up what I'm putting down now.
Post what you want to post. I'm blocking you. You're not going to be in the blogger contest or anything. Your ass is out.
So now he's threatening any blogger that posts this. Okay, I'm blocking you, and you're not going to participate in the blogger contest. So that's coercion, and then he followed it up with intimidation.
You may not care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you don't give a fuck. Any blogger that I see, and Bando, please tag me, and if y'all see that a blogger has posted her talking about this. Bando, look, all hands on deck. Bando, if y'all see it, if y'all see where a blogger or this clip is on any blog, please tag me in it or share it with you.
So now he's talking to the Bando, which is a group of people, which then turns into a terroristic threat. Pick up what I'm putting down here, because I'm only sharing with you what was told to me.
Tag me in it so they don't.
Yes, you can
know,
record.
Right? Just share it to me. Just share. See, I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. See, I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. And if you were anywhere near me, if I knew you in real life, I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. You want to be in Bellacourt, don't you? You want to make the blogs. You want to make the blogs, and any blogger that posts it, I'm blocking you.
So now this is a threat to a group of people, which makes it a terroristic threat. Dr. Michelle, you know what I'm talking about, right? Carrie,
Nuni,
what you got?
let's make sure that we put it, because we do have bloggers that's in here reporting. And what he was talking about was Nuni covering the story of the young man that was missing. Of course, Nuni never covered that story, which means no blogger would be able to report it because there was never nothing covered. So I want y'all to also see the manipulation in that with his chat, because he's making them believe that the bloggers are on his side because nobody posted it because there was nothing to post.
There was nothing to post. I never recapped the young man. May he rest in peace. Let's continue.
That post her recap of this, I'm blocking you. Post what you want to post. I'm blocking you. You're not gonna be in the blogger contest or anything. Your ass is out of here. You may not care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you don't give a fuck. Any blogger that I see, and Bando, please tag me in if y'all see that a blogger has posted her talking about this. Bando, look, all hands on deck. Bando, if y'all see it, if y'all see where a blogger or this clip is on any blog, please tag me in it or share it with me. You ain't got to tag me in it so they don't even have to know, right? Just share it to me. Just share it to me. You want me to See, I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. See, I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. And if you were...
So when you make a physical threat and then you're involving just one more party or more, it becomes a terroristic threat. Because now it's a group of people you are talking about. You have bitches that hit bitches. That is a felony. Let's continue to listen.
Anywhere near me. If you were anywhere near me, if I knew you in real life, I don't hit bitches, but I got bitches that hit bitches. What up, Blade?
Right. And so the bitches are in other states, which makes it another crime, because now we're talking about several bitches. One bitch that threatened me, and she lives in Sacramento, California. But we'll get to that in a second.
You might have heard already, but
Right. He made a call to action.
Y'all can run your platforms how y'all wanted to run your platforms.
It's too late, Dr. Michelle.
But if I see anybody in her box, you blocked. You blocked. Whatever blogger I see her on, you're blocked. You may not care. I may not care. We may not care. We can not care together. I don't give a fuck. I don't need that energy around me. I said this before, and Nunatic is making it worse for private.
So what you're about to listen to is the other part of the conversation I did not play for you guys. Okay, but I did play it for the detective just so he can have an idea of what's continuing to happen.
Because
why are you asking that?
At Nunatic, I know I could get to private. I know I have a case against private. I know that I can take private to court. I know that I can sue private. If I don't have enough on Nuni yet, I do have enough on private to get to private.
Notice here how he said, I don't have enough on Nuni yet, which is giving the indication that he is working to find whatever information about me. Premeditated. It's exactly. It's very premeditated.
Private has infringed on my trademark. She filed a false police report. She tried to blackmail me and use the police department to do it.
To get to private,
all
right?
All Lunatic is doing is strengthening my resolve with private. Because private went to Nuni. Private went to Lunatic.
I was just about to ask, would this be considered blackmail? Because again, per his own definition, what he's saying is either Nuni leaves me alone or I sue private. Nuni is making it worse for private. So
And that is
by
where
his own admission, wouldn't that be blackmail? Either Nuni leaves me alone or I sue private, who's not doing me anything. Bear in mind,
okay, so that's okay. That's a good question, and I want to answer it for you because I asked all of those questions today when I was with the person that's handling my complaint. Okay. That is not considered blackmail. It's considered extortion and coercion.
I see.
Okay.
I see. Yes, I see.
Private went to Lunatic. Lunatic is Viginuni. So Viginuni went to Susu. So if private is the one that went to Lunatic, then Vigilante is the one that went to Susu. Who does that leave to be Lunatic? Oh, Vigilante. Lunatic.
That leaves Kev to be Vigilante.
Hey, Margaret.
And if I'm keeping it above, I don't. Lunatic, you wanted me so bad. I could tell and you know it. Always wanted to talk to me on the phone, always DMing me on the back end. Lunatic, don't lie. Come clean. Do I need to? Kevin Jr. just tried to stab someone. You're a lie. And if he did, I help. Kevin Sr. will let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Now, fatties, I don't want to say that because I'm not sure that that's true. However, since he keeps calling me that, he's going to have to prove it now for sure. Because one, I reported all of this to the police. Okay. Two, he's the one that's making those accusations. So when they end up making contact with him at the Roach Motel, he's gonna have to answer to all of this that we're watching right now.
So, Nuni, let me give Fatty and everybody else in the room my theory on him being Vigilante. Hear this. Nobody was on that call besides me, Private, and
I
Kev.
know, baby.
So, yeah, I'm letting everybody else in the chat know why I say that Kev is Vigilante. Nobody else knew about that, right? Private and I hadn't talked to each other except for that one night prior. That was the only night that Private and I ever had a conversation on the telephone with each other, right? So months had passed by. We never talked about it, never said anything. That night I deleted it. Private deleted it. She was able to retrieve it. I double deleted it. So I was never able to retrieve the video. So we never talked about it. So nobody else would have known. I never told Nuni, and I talked to Nuni all the time. Nuni never knew about that video from me. Never. So it would leave either me, him, or Private to be able to say that we have the video, we've seen it, blah, 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 blah. So if Private never told anybody, I never told anybody. That leaves Kev telling whoever Vigilante is.
Well, and remember
about the
too
video.
that he said
So Sunset.
he said he sent it to Sunset that night. In that video, he said he spoke to Sunset, Private, and Carrie. Let's continue to listen to this.
Look. Shout out to my son. If that's what he did, shout out to him. The nigga shouldn't have done what the fuck he did. Fuck is you talk about? Tell my son. Tell my son. Tell my son. Nah, Ma, stand down. Let her stay. Kevin Jr. just tried to stab someone. Look, they should tell him don't do that shit no more. If they do that shit again, he gonna poke their ass again. Fuck you talking about? Fuck with Kevin Sr., your ass gonna get jugged too. Fuck you talking about? You think that's I'm ashamed of that? You goddamn right. You goddamn right. If he need to, stick that motherfucker. Kev Jr. broke as his daddy. He might be his dad. You damn right. Keep him coming. It's fucking bonkers crazy. And the anonymity of and the space between
Fatties, yeah, that Sunset, she is a real writer for him, but she also threatened to put hands on me too, and so she got added to this report that's going on today because she did it on video. She did it on live, so she confirmed that she's one of the bitches that hits bitches for Kev, okay? Which makes that a terroristic threat. Pick up what I'm putting down.
And the internet gives her the boldness to be able to say shit to niggas, especially that she would never say to either one of us if we were standing face to face. She would never. She also said that she was coming to Miami to visit her Puerto Rican uncle in the same breath. We're gonna hear that in just a tick or two. That's why she don't go to events. Y'all see, she ain't interested in it. And go, look here. What happened to Poozy ain't nothing compared to what would happen to her ass if she went to a fucking event. I promise you, somebody would punch her dead. Nuni, go to an event, Nuni. Go to an event, Nuni. As a matter of fact, come to the Bando Beach Barbecue Bash at Busch Gardens. Come to that.
Okay, so I need to correct him there, okay? Because that's not the name of the event. Let me get my notes together real quick, okay? Okay, so that the name of that event is not called what he said it was called. It's called the Bitch Ass Bando Bums Bluetooth Beach Barbecue Brandishing Blades Bonanza Bash at Busted Busch Gardens Family Reunion.
What you do, Nuni? Come to that motherfucker and see you go home with a well-whooped ass on God and them. See, you use the anonymity and the privacy and the space of the internet to say and do things that you would never do in real life. You would never say and do it in real life. You would never do it. Your ass would be like Miesta Siesta. Your ass would be like Miesta Siesta. That's what your ass would be like. Miesta Siesta. Come to the Bando Busch Gardens Beach Barbecue, May 28th through 31st. That's what you do.
That's not the name of the event. The name of the event is Bitch Ass Bando Bums Bluetooth Beach Barbecue Brandishing Blades Bonanza Bash at Busted Busch Gardens Family Reunion.
That's what you do. You want to be in my space so bad. You want to be around me so motherfucking bad. You want to be up under me so bad. You want to be up under me so motherfucking bad. Go ahead. Come to the Bando Busch Gardens Beach Barbecue Bash, May 28th through the 31st of Tampa, Florida. That's what you do, lunatic.
Okay, he's not plugging the fucking event correctly, guys. I'm sorry. You're going to have to forgive me here because, you know, today is Combating Misinformation Wednesday. Okay? And every time I hear a motherfucking lie, I'm going to disprove it like I've been doing. Okay? It's for the last fucking time. It's called the Bitch Ass Bando Bums Bluetooth Beach Barbecue Brandishing Blades Bonanza Bash at Busted Busch Gardens. Family reunion. The reason why I added Bluetooth there was because he said he's bringing a very big, large, oversized, loud Bluetooth speaker. In case anybody's confused.
Let's see how much of a lunatic you really are. It's kind of funny how her live just ends and now mine being recorded.
No, nothing can be done. And that's what I played earlier.
I'm being reported. Go figure. Even in talking about it, right? You know, because I don't want to be seen as using it for content. And so I damn sure ain't finna have nobody else using it for content. The night that we first talked about him being missing, my ex-wife was in the comments. If y'all noticed, I was able to answer all y'all questions at the time during that live. How many of y'all was in here that night that when I first talked about it and I first put it out there? My ex-wife was in the chat. She was in the live. That's how I was able to answer y'all's questions so fast, because she's reading the comments. She was reading the comments. She was in here. She don't come in my live every day. She don't come in my live often at all, but she was in here that night. And she was answering everybody's questions. She was reading them one by one. Every question that y'all asked in the comments, she tried to answer them.
So now you're going to see the video of the mishap.
So let's get back.
Did you guys see how shortly that image was up there? Did you see how fast that happened? How I got that screenshot was beyond me. Miss Lisa, who's Hillary? Hillary Sanchez you talking about? So I'm going to go back. Let me change my backdrop real quick. Let's change the backdrop. And we're going to listen to the conversation. Yeah, what about her? Is she talking, like what's going on with Hillary Sanchez? We're going to go ahead and we're going to take a listen to what Kev said last night, and we're going to listen to my conversation with the detective this morning.
I'm arrested. Go look at the last two posts on my page. I've been corresponding back and forth with that detective in that. I sent him everything in less than 24 hours. He suspended, closed the whole thing. He responded back to me today in regards to what I need to do to file charges against her. Go look at the page. Go look at the last two posts on my page. They didn't talk about that. Ain't nobody talked about that. Ain't nobody talked about the fact that the same lies that she came on this app and told, that she went down to the police department and tried to get an arrest warrant issued for me. She went and tried to get an arrest warrant, y'all. I don't think that y'all understand this warrant, y'all. I don't think that y'all understand the level of hate that and I ain't even done nothing. I ain't done nothing to neither one, nothing. I ain't done nothing. And she went and tried to get a warrant issued for go look at the page. crazy. It's just crazy. So now I'm taking matters I'm getting ready to take matters into my own hand. And it's a problem. And now it's a problem.
So I just want to be clear. It's not a problem. So why don't you go to your police department and set it off and go file these whatever charges you say you're going to file and get on with it. Get on with it.
You done took your ass down there, filed a false police report. You lied on that police report. You tried to have me arrested based on those lies. You came back to TikTok on more than one occasion and attempted to blackmail me. You said it live in more than one live. You said it on more than one occasion. You infringed on my trademark. You were actively pursuing. You said Kev the comic in those videos, so you were coming after my brand and my name, knowing that I am trademarked. I've told everybody. Everybody knows ever since that Uchi situation that I trademarked myself and I trademarked Uchi. So I own that name too. Well, I used to. I gave it back to him. So it's widely known that Kevin.
So he's over there yelling that I played that recording. I had the officer's permission. Okay, bloggers. I had the officer's permission. Okay. I had the officer's full permission. But anyway, it wouldn't even be your problem, sir, because my conversation with the officer is none of your concern. My concern was to prove that you lied about the video and you lied about a fake police report being filed.
And look at the manipulation. Nobody would have called the officer if he didn't put the fucking email up on his backdrop to brag. Kev, it's no different than what you did. It's no different than you putting an email that the officer sent you on your backdrop. Are you delusional? Right. You're delusional. He's delusional. I'm convinced.
No, and the thing is that let's stick to the actual facts, right? The facts are the actual Angie B, did you mean to come up? Are you requesting to come up, Angie B? The actual facts are is that you threatened me. You told the bando to organize, to find if you see anybody in my box, they were getting blocked. You threatened the bloggers that if they blogged about me, they wouldn't participate in the contest. Okay. You had Sunset threaten me with physical violence. On top of that, you said you have bitches that beat on bitches. Okay. That's what you said. All right. That's about the fourth threat that you issued to me, sir. Okay. So, let's continue to listen to this really quick.
It's trademarked.
Okay, babe. No, because I saw the request. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Another thing. Thank you for mentioning the trademark. So yes, he did apply for a trademark. Absolutely, he did. However, he didn't pay the fees. So the trademark is not an active trademark. So when he keeps threatening people about that his name is trademarked, okay, just understand that this is the name that this is the good name that he is protecting, okay? He's protecting those curtains. He's protecting the motel lock and the latch on the door with the peephole shining through, okay? He's protecting that bed with the plastic all over it. And if you look closely, you'll see the rats and the roaches running all over the goddamn floor. Go fucking trademark that. This is your name. This is what your name represents. Okay? This is what your name represents. Nothing more, nothing less, because it's nothing good.
I heard, shut your ass up. I ain't got it. Don't be trying to count my pocket. I got a whole lot of communicate. The basis for her warrant was for harassment. But there was communication between she and I on more than one occasion, several occasions.
There was never an application for a warrant. That is a lie. That is not true. It was a simple police report that was filed. No one tried to have this man arrested. It was a simple police report that was filed. The officer verified that.
With several phone calls lasting over 30 minutes. Since from the date that she said that she was harassed. So you felt harassed, and this is the date that you said you felt harassed, but you kept calling this man, and he kept calling you, and you kept texting him, and he kept texting you, and everything else communicated. There was communication, but you felt harassed. So you went and filed a false police report. You falsified that police report. You lied on the police report. Pledge, thank you for joining the fan club, Pledge. I just saw that, Pledge. Appreciate that, Pledge. Oh, you heard this. She even went over on Susu's live. I'm glad I downloaded that live. She even went on Susu's live and admitted that I've never done anything malicious to her or it's anything. But then you went and filed a harassment warrant. You went and filed a warrant for harassment when you clearly indicated that I've never done anything. You clearly indicated on that live that I've never done anything malicious, hatefully, or anything like that. But then you go days later, weeks later, actually probably about a week or two, and file harassment. But that ain't what you said. So everything that I needed private to say, she said in that live on Susu's live. Even Kiana tried to tell her to shut the fuck up, and she didn't. Kiana tried to tell her. She didn't listen. Slicker than leather, red bottom stepping on flies or feathers. Get you whatever, anytime, whenever they digging this shit. Gotta buy a new shovel. I'm high in the sky trying to find the well. I'm just telling y'all what I'm dealing with. Yeah, you know, I'm just giving y'all an idea of how all of this is coming about. So Nunatic is got an axe to grind because I kicked her out of the bando because she was calling black women bitches and hoes. And y'all black women can go over there and sit up under her all y'all want to. Knock yourself out. But that's why she got kicked out of the bando, is because she was calling black women bitches and hoes. It's one thing when we do it to each other. You not finna do it. I told her that she was getting too comfortable. She didn't like that.
So I wasn't kicked out of the bando. I left. But, you know, we already know that that's not true. None of that is true. We've already disproven all of that.
Well, Nuni, did you just hear him call himself a black woman? I love it.
Yes, he is a very, very proud black woman. Okay? The problem here is that Kev wants to be a black woman. Okay? Now, another question I have is this. Why did you fly to Houston to meet up with East Texas? Didn't you say on many occasions that he's sweet? And you hung out with him, went out to bars with him and stuff like that, meeting up with strange men that you meet on the internet? Okay, so we're gonna listen to what the detective said today, okay? Again, our conversation was well longer than this. However, there's two things I want to point out. One was that the video was absolutely 100,000% sent. He sent that video to Private, Carrie, Sunset, and Sneeze. Okay? 2, Private did not file a fake police report. He's going to verify that here. Okay? 3, I had full permission from the detective to record our interaction.
So everything.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that it was gonna get at to this point. Even the detective is laughing at him. Did you hear that chuckle? Let's hear it again, because Kev has made a mockery of himself, and and it's all buffoonery at this point.
So everything.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that it was gonna get to this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right? I mean,
yeah, she showed me the video. She sent it. She sent her the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Yeah.
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consent to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you stop dating you, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
Correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't consider
her and force her to do anything, right?
Right. You don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed a police report fakely.
No. No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media,
right?
So
I see. All right. Well,
I can't control that stuff. I'm sorry, but again, if he threatened you in any type of way, shape, or form, I'm sorry that happened. You already filed a report. Hopefully that gets settled, right?
Yes.
And then. But I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for taking my call, Detective Pareda. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day.
Yes, ma'am. You as
well.
Right.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, so I don't think that we have any confusion here. There's no confusion at all as to what really happened. So...
And make sure everybody notes that the detective did say he can make up whatever he wants. So the detective is also saying he's making things up.
Right. That's what I came off mute for. He specifically said he can make up whatever he wants. So anybody who doesn't hear that man is telling you that he is lying to your face, crazy work.
Absolutely. Okay, we're going to listen to this clip. The rest of it.
So there were a lot of y'all were probably in here that day. That's why we fell out. It's because I told Nuni. See, the very black women that's tearing me down now are the very black women that I be standing up for. Y'all, everybody keeps saying that Kid come and hate black women. All he do is this, that, and the other. I'm the main one that be sticking up for y'all ass. I'm the main one be sticking up for y'all ass.
Very desperate.
Victoria flat out said that if his girl did what Billy did, he would have cussed her out, everything else. He said, you didn't even say nothing to her. You didn't come in and go up. No, I didn't. I didn't go from platform to platform. I didn't. But what Victoria said,
Hi, Eugene. How can I help you? Welcome to the beach house. Okay, I don't think he knows he's up here.
blah, blah. Ain't no woman gonna say this, that, and the other. But that's the one that protects y'all, right? But he's letting y'all know exactly what he would have done in that same situation. I didn't do that. I didn't come over here and call all kind of bitches and hoes and none of that. I ain't do none of that. So clean, can't wait with it. So clean, so clean, can't wait. Thank you, Monica. Can't wait with you. Can't wait with it. So clean, so clean, can't wait with it. So clean, so clean, can't wait with it. Can't wait. Okay. Gotta can't. They don't know how to. All right, y'all. I gotta go.
Okay, he was going on a date. So we were able to actually get a hold of the detective. I had a beautiful conversation with him. He's a very nice Hispanic man. Okay. Just so you know, he is a very nice Hispanic man. I'm sure you heard his accent in the recording. Okay. And he was actually giving me some very interesting thoughts as to the other part of the call that I'm not going to play about the racist rhetoric that's happening online. Okay? So we're going to listen here to Sunset Kisses. Yes, we're going to listen to Sundown. We're going to listen to Sundown.
These bitches be boring, corny. Hop on new bag, new jury.
I said I will. Ken, hold on. I said I will you on that. Let's not mention it anymore. So I'm going to end it with this. Show up at Busch Gardens and that's your ass. I said what I said. So who you want, do what you want. You want to be black, you'll get 2 black eyes. Okay, next.
Well, damn. Okay.
Recap that shit and run off with it.
You promise?
See you in Florida.
You promise?
All I want to hear is what I said. I don't think you can sue who you want. You can file what you want. I said what I said. Ain't no allegedly, ain't no maybe, ain't no if. I said what I said.
And she said what she said, man.
And thank you for clearing it up because they had no confusion about what you said. And you also threatened to come to Florida. You said, see you in Florida. But then you're going to proceed to say that you're coming to Florida the second time.
Excuse me. Sunset, don't take no offense to this. I told you I don't hit bitches. I got bitches that hit bitches.
Who you call a bitch?
And here she confirms that she is the bitch that hits bitches for Kev. There she goes right there.
What you talking about, Willis?
I honestly, I feel like planning a trip to go visit my Puerto Rican uncle in Miami. Okay,
a lot of Puerto Ricans in Florida.
There she goes.
I really do have a Puerto Rican uncle who lives in Miami. That ain't no bullshit.
I felt Puerto Rican in this hair. Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican.
Yeah. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans. There's a lot of Puerto Ricans.
I love y'all. I'm dropping back down. And please play my song, Kev. Thank you kindly.
Felt Puerto Rican in this hair. Puerto Rican. Bitty, 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 bitty. Oh, Selena wasn't Puerto Rican.
Okay, so that's Sunset there, okay? She said she's coming to Florida to beat me up. That's what she said. She said it twice. You heard her, okay? So what kind of build is this? I don't know. I think, what kind of build is that, y'all? What kind of build is that? What kind of build is that? Or let's see, how about let's see here. Where's the other one? This one, are you talking about that? That's what you're talking about there? It's giving killer whale. It's giving beached whale. It's giving I can barely lift my arm to punch Nuni in the eyeballs. It's giving, I'm an advocate for single women for a living. It's giving, the bathing suit doesn't fit. It's giving Ursula, yes. It's giving Loch Ness Monster. It's giving Band Hotel. It's giving, it's just giving a lot of different things. We don't know nothing about that here in the beach house because we don't have the audacity to take photos like that and post them on the internet. But that's another story. Okay, so we're not going to get into that too much, all right? But yeah, so I was able to disprove everything that Kev said yesterday about private about her filing a fake police report. That is totally not true. The officer said to me that it was not a fake police report. Okay? We all heard that he said that. He also was very kind enough to understand what the situation and the dynamic is here on social media. And so he gave me permission to share our conversation with you all. Okay? He also confirmed that, yes, he has a copy of that Billy video. It was given to him from Private's phone. That's what he said. Though, okay, D, he said that verbatim. Those were his exact words. She sent it to me from her phone. Okay? So that is going to be that. So what Kev is doing is he's lying and he's using these lies to drain the people in the bando. He wants to drain your pockets so that way you guys can continue to fund his lavish lifestyle. Okay? He needs for you to continue to pay for his booze. He needs you to continue to pay for his smugs. Okay, his smoke and what his Newport 100s, all right? And he also needs to make sure that he pays his $49 a night plus taxes and fees to stay in this luxurious band hotel. Okay? Now, oh, it is lavish. I mean, look at the lock on the door. Are you kidding me? That is top tier luxury. Jen, you don't know luxury when you see it?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please. Come on. We're here at the beach house. We know luxury when we see luxury. Okay? Those curtains are state of the art curtains. Okay? They're able to block out life itself from entering this dwelling of luxury. So again, I'm going to keep saying it. Every lie I hear, I'm going to disprove it. Okay? Every single one. It will be debunked. So you idiots over there at the bando, keep sending cash apps and Zells and chimes and all of that, because what you're doing is you are funding a whole lie from a fraud. Okay? He's a fraud. And I've proved it several times. Okay. So let's get on back to beach business, because I really don't have time to continue. You know, all of these lies is just, at this point, it's just embarrassing how he just says it so effortlessly to these people to maintain this luxurious lifestyle that he lives. I mean, come on. I don't even fit in this picture, okay? But that conversation this morning was good to me. It was really good to me. This is 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 good to me. And shout out to the detective. You want to know why? Because he really was cool. He was understanding. You know, he laid it down like a pound. And that's it. Also, shout out to Kev the Coon for posting the phone number, because I didn't have to go too far. So you really made my job very easy this morning. And this is good to me. This is good to me. This is good to me. Let me go and let me stop acting like a fool. All right, guys. So I heard that Erica's going through a situation. Can anybody give me an update? Because I got to braids late today.
Let's do a mind break first. Y'all, there's 61 of us in here. If you guys can tap the screen, let's run Nuni up to 75K real quick. We have 7 left on a live goal. If we can touch that live goal and knock it out, you can also get you a beach pass at Nuni Can Do. Enjoy us. Don't forget that we do have a cruise as well. If you guys want to join us on the cruise, that cruise is next year, June 12th through the 15th. But we will be doing a yacht party the day before we take off from the cruise. So if you guys want more information, please hit me up and I'll give you all the information. But welcome into the beach house. Let's enjoy. All bloggers are always welcome. You're welcome. So Nuni, the update. From what I heard, Genstigator had some proof that Saint has been in her inbox or texting her phone, saying that if he was in her, she would be speaking Spanish. They were showing receipts, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, so we have an update from the news organization here on Messy Talk.
About the false police report that Private went and filed. Don't about the false police report that Private went and filed. Don't get why, boss lady, you beat me to it. Why is she worried about it, right?
Because you're
lying.
Is
she worried about it. It has nothing to do with her, right? Why? It's another form of her. Just let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. How did she even see it if she's blocked?
It was sent to me.
She's stalking my page. She's monitoring my social media activity.
Can we say the same about?
I must say.
Talking about.
I must say, he's talking about my live right now that's happening.
Correct. So I was about to say, so can we say the same about him? Because he know right now, which means he's watching. Nobody's sending it to him. He's actually watching your live as we speak. So is that stalker activity?
Well, so here's the thing. You know, those folks that are in the bando are not as loyal to him as he believes that they are, because someone from the bando sent me the screenshots of that post. Because he's correct. He is blocked on all of my pages, and I have no way to get into or access his content.
She's monitoring my social media activity. She might want to Google and find out what an IC3 complaint is.
So wait a minute, Nuni. Let me ask you a question.
She may want.
So what you're saying to me
So
is,
he's still threatening, but what? Go ahead.
so what you're saying to me is somebody that is in his bando right now is sending screenshots of what is going on in his bando and on his page to you, the op.
That's correct.
And they're in his bando daily.
That's correct. And I won't prove it because I don't want to
Right.
get that person involved in any mess. You
Yeah,
hear?
don't prove it. I just want him to understand that he thinks that everybody's on his side in the bando. They're not. Think
That's
about that,
correct.
Kev. I know you're listening. Think about that, Kev.
Google and find out what what an IC3 complaint is.
Go ahead.
I wanted to also add that there are people also from Bando that have been sending me like, y'all know I don't even watch it. I don't even care to hear it. My lawyer told me just as people send you stuff, just send it straight to me. You don't even have to.
Oh, and also I just want to say as well, for the record, I do know I do know what an IC3 complaint is, okay? Because that's what my police department is getting ready to send over to them because you committed a federal crime. But I digress.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what I wanted to say is that I had told my attorney was like, well, if people are sending you stuff, make a file and save it. And I was like, it hurts me. It hurts my feelings. It makes me angry. I don't want to hear it. And she was like, well, that's fine. As they send it to you, don't even listen to it. Just send it to me. I already have a file. Just send it to me. So what I wanted to say is that there are people over in that bando. One person in particular was like, I heard him say your name. I just press record. Like I have so many clips, Nuni, that people have sent to me of him. Like I told y'all, hours is hours and hours and days of him straight up lying. Hours and hours. And it came from Bando, from somebody.
I believe you.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to say that, you guys. I have to go.
Okay.
She thinks she checkmated me. Bitch, I can't be checkmated, bitch. I'm not even playing with you. Bitch, ain't it strange how you could be, a motherfucker could be in competition with you and you don't even know it? Bitch, how the fuck you checkmate a motherfucker that ain't even playing? I ain't even in the game. I ain't even playing. How the fuck you gonna checkmate me? I'm not even playing. You in competition with me. I'm not in competition with you. Shit, the fuck are you talking about? That's when you know they lost when they looking for revenge. That's when you know they lost is when they looking for revenge. I'm not in no competition with your.
I think he might be upset because another lie was exposed. And yes, that's another thing that I did discuss with the detectives. Why did you follow my YouTube page from two different YouTube accounts that you have, The Baker's Oven and Kev the Comic, 12 business days after I asked you to leave me alone? It sounds like this laugh I'm listening to right now. You sound nervous, boo.
Motherfucking ass. Are you fucking stupid? Are you fucking stupid? You can't compete when you don't compare. Why would I be competing with somebody beneath me? You compete with somebody to elevate. I can't. There's no elevation in me competing with her. There's no benefit in me competing with her. She gets benefit off of my name. There's no benefit in hers, and there's no benefit in her name, and none of them.
Okay, so I want to ask you guys, what benefit do you think I would get by mentioning Kevin's name when he lives here? And I actually made the place look a little nicer because I brightened up the view, okay? Because Your shit was looking really, really dark. And we'll keep this one on. I like this. We'll keep this one on. I like this one. It gives it an ambiance. It gives it, it's setting the mood. It's setting the mood. What benefit do you think that Nuni is going to gain by having any association with someone who lives here? Hi, Justice. Welcome in. Come in. She might be up here by accident. Let me go ahead and drop you down. Okay, so we'll continue to listen.
What would it benefit me to go back and forth or to even be jousting with either one of them? Neither one of them. I'll just handle things a little bit differently. Keep going on. Keep posting. Keep doing everything that you're doing. No problem. No pressure. No problem. No pressure. No problem. No pressure at all. Here is not a test. I'm rapping the beat. And me, the groove, and my friends are gonna try to move. And my friends are gonna try to move your feet. See, I am Wonder Mike, and I like to say hello to the black, to the white, the red, and the brown, the purple, and yellow. Bang, bang, the boogie to the boogie, say up, up, the boogie to the bang, bang, boogie, let's rock. You don't stop, rock the rhythm that'll make your body rock. Well, so far you heard my voice, but I brought two friends along. And next on the mic is my man Hank. Come on, Hank, Zane. My man Hank, come on, Hank, sing that song. I'm the C-A-S-A, the O-N, the S, the F-L-Y. Still go by the code of the kicks, and we got tell you why. Yeah, so I hope. Yeah, so I hope she did reach out to the detective, and I hope he talked to her. I hope he called her back. Which I doubt it. I doubt if he even called her back. I doubt if he even called her back. What up, T. Rich? Let's go, Bando. We just getting in. We finna turn up. We finna get into our recap.
So he never called.
I hear the recording.
So he never
all kind of shit. If you could please be so kind to please clear out my PayPal and my Zelle if you don't mind. Yeah. Please, if you don't mind, if you would be so kind, if you don't mind and be so kind to please run these numbers up and clear out that PayPal and that Zelle and some shit like that. They made the case was closed. It wasn't going nowhere. Blade, he suspended it within 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. Less than 24 hours. Within 24 hours, he suspended the investigation. I even got another email, subsequent email, that said, "Sir, I done already told you. I got bodyguards, I got two big guns, and definitely ain't the way."
Yeah, he does.
So after school, I take a dip in the pool, which is really on the wall. I got a color TV, so I can see the next plane. I wouldn't give a second or a problem. Yeah, so she, from what I understand, she did talk to him, and she played a recording on live. She played it on live. So did she record the police officer? I'm going to call him and let him know that she recorded his phone. She recorded the phone call. I am going to call him and let him know. As a matter of fact, let me download this motherfucker. Yeah, let me download that, and I'm gonna send that to him. I'm gonna download that and send that to him.
Dummy. So you might want to listen to it before you look like a fool.
Is he gonna harass
it to be what? Gotcha? Do you think Nuni's stupid enough to record and play it and not have gotten permission?
M-A-S, a G-E-R, a G with a double E. Let's go, y'all.
If you really are 10 toes, the real question should be, Kev, why did you tell us you didn't send the video and the officer said you did? Kev,
Right.
why did you say Private filed a false warrant against you? And
Oh, come through, T-Rex. Let's go, T-Rex. W140 in the motherfucking chat. Thank you for the $140. God damn it. I can get me another week at the hotel. I can get me another week at the hotel with that motherfucker. Yeah, that's gonna buy me. In Texas is a felony. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Because I'm going to send that.
And he's going to tell you he gave me permission.
I'm going to send that to that detective. This is an example. Boy, I'm finna tell on you. I'm finna tell on you.
you plastered his email, stupid.
In Texas, it is illegal
He sounds
to record
dumb.
a phone call. It is a felony, and you recorded the police. I'm finna tell on you. Bitch.
I know you want to be a woman, Kev. I know you're going to tell on me. At this point, you got a fatter pussy than I do. Jesus Christ.
I'm telling on you, bitch. Bitch, I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you, lunatic. You better chat GPT. You better Google it.
Fuck.
Not only did she record it, but she played it online. And she can't get around it now because I've already downloaded the live.
I don't give a fuck.
So now there ain't no way you can even get around it. Now and whoever posted it, they can delete that bitch for all I give a fuck. I still got it downloaded. Send that now before you
post it. We do not want you to delete it. The Beach House in Nuni wants you to post it. Do not delete it. Thank you.
So, Kev, you'll play this recording, but won't play. Oh, I'm sorry, Nuni.
So before,
I'm sorry, Nuni.
So before, as the detective and I were talking and I was explaining to him what was happening online, I asked him, are you okay with me recording this phone call? Can I share it to my...
And it's in the recording. That's why we did that PSA and told them to please post it. One thing about the Beach House, we want you guys to understand is we will move correctly. We will make sure that we CYA at all times. All times. And we cover each other's ass. So if one moves the wrong way, we make sure they are aware. We make sure we know what needs to be done. And we will cover each other's ass. We don't play that over here.
Hold up. As a matter of fact, hold up.
Carrie, don't you think it's funny that he's playing all the recordings except for the one that he had that proved that you and Private were lying? He's played every single recording but that one.
Hold up, y'all. Damn it. Hold on.
Those are the people in the hotel yelling and screaming in the hallways.
Did they just say it was a fire?
Yeah, it's a fire.
Oh my God.
Is he gonna say anything of... I mean, it's all shit anyway, so it doesn't matter.
That's just my suggestion, man. Do what you please. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think you should play this one.
Respect.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna drop down, bro.
No, respect.
What?
And it's crazy that he say that, right? Because I was actually thinking that. I was actually kind of thinking that, right? I was actually kind of thinking that. You and friends don't mind. These from the affair. Don't mind. These from the affair. Now I'm not as tall as the rest of the game, but alright.
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to him sending that over to the detective, because I think the detective is gonna tell him to fuck off. That's what I think the detective might tell him. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Don't get mad at me. You're the one that posted that man's telephone number. I just utilized it. Okay, so can anybody give me breaking a recap? Okay, Genstigator reveals messages. Okay, so I heard through the streets that Genstigator that Same has been paying Genstigator's bills. Erica's man, is that true? Okay, so we're going to take a listen to that, guys. We're going to take a listen. This is Breaking's Live. It says part 2. Should we do the recap of part 1? A recap last night leads to more tussles in the kingdom.
Welcome up, Mad Day. Hey, so I just have a question because Melma said that she didn't do it for.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to part 1. Let's start at part 1. We go to part 2, and why it says part 2 again? Damn it! Hold on. Okay, here, part 1.
So
thank you, Quantum. You too.
So yesterday, Jen was being messy. She jumped up in AJ box at 6 a.m. and said, "Oh, AJ, if you see my name in the blogs or something, I just ignore that." Of course, AJ did her investigative work, and she was talking about bitches shouldn't be laughing if they got their own shit going on. She tried to do her little, and she would never say no name. Then she was like, "Fuck it, I'm talking about Erica and mother." Never say no name. Then she was like, "Fuck it, I'm talking about Erica and motherfucking Cash." Or whatever. And I'm ironing fucking clothes for school, so I can't get up there. None of that shit. So
wait. Pause right there. Somebody said, what did Jen say to get Cash mad? Before that. It was the part before that.
She got up in Tyra's live and said, bitches need to quit laughing and talking when they got their own situations where they nigga is not claiming.
They was laughing at Squo not claiming Nina.
Why you interrupting?
I'm just
explaining. The live go. Hold on.
And Tyra with the Y live and start questioning him. And nobody really was laughing for real. We was laughing at him doing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all that shit, whatever, his little commentary. And $2 of them jumping up and down. And Jen jumps up to be the center of attention and decides to say, "Oh, wait a minute, I would like to just point out that bitches shouldn't be laughing when they nigga ain't claiming them on the front end or the back end." Everybody said who? She said nothing. Then when Susu was recapping it later on that night, Jen said she was she said she was talking to the comment cousins. Boom, fast forward, Junior pulls up on me and tells me that Jen kind of confirmed all this other bullshit. I questioned her about it. She was like, "I didn't say none of that." Boom, we back in Susu live.
So hold on.
So guys, I'm hearing this with you guys because I haven't heard any of this.
Junior told you something and you checked Jen and questioned her and she lied about it.
I didn't say that. I didn't say, because the comment cousins called her out about what she was saying and what's her name. So then I asked her about it. Like, no, I didn't say all that. I didn't say all that. Boom.
Yes, she did, Jen.
And she did say it, right? So then fast forward, yesterday morning, she in AJ live, and when she's in AJ live, she like, "Yeah, AJ, I'm just letting you know if you see my name in the blogs or anything of the nature, then
Get y'all's heart me's. Don't leave a comment until you get your heart me's. Go ahead.
AJ, of course, I can't recharge on this. I don't know what's going on.
It's fine. Just don't leave a comment, man. It's fine. Just don't leave a comment.
That's the comment. Y'all can comment. Y'all can comment.
If you get a heart me, you can. Go ahead, y'all.
You can comment.
So then AJ start grilling her. She like, nah, AJ, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. AJ investigating, breaking it down. She was like, Jen, who the hell you scared of? What the hell you scared of? She was like, scared of? What the hell you scared of? She was like, nothing. I ain't scared of nothing. Then she was like, fuck it. I'm talking about motherfucking Erica because her nigga said that she wasn't cute 14 months ago. Or whatever, and that motherfucking Cash or whatever, her nigga just now 30 in the morning.
Erica, did you see Jen's comment? She said, I hope you keep the same energy later, Erica.
Oh, I hope you do too.
Let me respond, Erica. Not Yennefer. I know. Now, don't try to get on Erica's because we see Erica been at peace. Erica been singing songs. Erica been trying. And you know what? Erica back my girl again, damn it. Damn it. Don't try to get on Erica when one bun was looking for you and you and one bun in the same city. And you
I'm gonna go there.
Oh, go ahead, Erica.
So Cash.
Live fest gifts only. Copy and paste it. Go ahead.
So she said what she had to say. So she said that, and then she dropped down out the panel. She do. She put on the track.
Melma's in here. She said, I'm being messy. Girl, you need to worry about Kiwi and why the fuck you. Girl, you need to worry about Kiwi and why the fuck you was at Kroger and he was at Sitgo.
Cash done pulled up and was like, I heard a bitch had something to say about me. Bitch, where you at? Now AJ could see Jen in the views. Jen, come up here. Or whatever.
Get up here. We want to know
Namar's calling it out, saying that she in here because we can see her in the views. She never pulls up. So then a comment cousin tags me and say that Jen was over in Last Live or whatever. So she in Last Live in the funeral and she talking to her. She's saying what she gotta say. Hold on. We in the middle of a recap, man. So
you're not gonna have this interruption. You're not gonna have this disruption.
Right. We always have disruptions. What's up, Melma?
Oh man.
They mute
Thank you. Go ahead, Erica. Don't melt me. Shut up, Trina. Mom, keep your fingers on her. I'm back in the kitchen. Don't melt me.
Trina ate you up, Mama Lay.
Hold on, I know what to do. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Just because, I done gave y'all ample opportunity to have y'all street lives go through all that bullshit over there. Girl, y'all know we handle business over here. Everybody in the comments, just put live.
So guys, I need to put you guys on pause for just less than a minute. I'll be right back. Just less than a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that.
Gifts only. We are still in live fest. Send gifts to the entire panel. Do what y'all need to do. I'm not gonna do too much. I'm gonna let y'all be as messy as y'all want to be, girl, and instigate whatever the fuck I want to do. So if I see you,
if you haven't grabbed your heart me, guys, grab your heart me, okay?
Y'all, because the more heart me's, the more of those things. This is a different round. Like the more people who
get, the higher we go. Gift go.
I know.
Make the gift your gift go.
I will. I'll put a couple of the clappers.
Because I can't find it in my thing.
I got it. We'll just put clappers as it. We'll finish the clapper goal. So I thank y'all, and I'm about to be messy as fuck, y'all. Kingdom, we have not been open in days. It's been 3 days. The last time I went live was like Sunday, you guys. So I missed y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much.
Somebody said, whose forehead you talking about, Melma?
I'm gonna mute up and let y'all have it. But my people and my moderators do the thing.
And whose forehead was you talking about, Melma?
I guess the unmute button ain't working.
Mel, you're
I know a big body Benz bitch ain't getting tough all of a sudden. I know.
Are you in the bathroom too?
You trying to run to another city or you gonna run on a treadmill? Run on the treadmill. Run on the treadmill. Run, bitch, run.
Hold on, wait. We're gonna have to be Melma, what I need you to do is get off the Bluetooth, boo. Get off the Bluetooth so we can hear you clearly.
I'm not getting off the fuck thing because I wasn't
talking. No, I'm saying so we
her.
can hear you. I want to be able to
I don't want y'all to hear me. I want Susu to mind her motherfucking business. Leave me the fuck alone because I wasn't talking to her. Shut up, bitch.
Never. I'ma always take you through there. Take you through there. Take you through there. Take you through there.
No, you're not.
Thank you.
Why are your moderators muting me? Why are your moderators muting me? Why are your moderators muting me?
Mute her.
I got it. This is why, y'all. Let me get some order real quick. Give me some order real quick. It's because I think y'all was talking. Hold on. Melma can talk, y'all, but I think it was because y'all was talking at the same time. That's Dr. Hakeem.
Somebody who don't want you, bitch.
Okay, so y'all.
Fuck. Stupid.
Girl, yo, big fat oompa loompa ass. Who said
Bitch, you mentioned me, ho. Bitch, that's why you in the motherfucking
I don't want to abuse my mom's powers.
You mentioned me,
Hold on. What y'all not gonna do is mess up my friend money page.
Don't you got
at the job? Didn't you have some kids to tuck in while you pretending like you meet Gigi? Why you pretending like you want to meet somebody?
Listen, what y'all not finna do, I know y'all can tussle, but y'all gonna have to tussle in a whisper because we're not finna lose this page or whatever. And this is the main page. We are in the suburbs. This is the money page. So if you want to do that, you can either hit live or
But you didn't meet Erica
and whisper.
But you didn't meet Erica though, scary bitch.
Me and Erica
scary bitch.
We already met.
Okay, now
you focus on your meetup.
If y'all gonna mute somebody, y'all gotta mute everybody. Don't just mute Melma. Don't just mute Melma.
We can't relate.
No, we can't relate. Because clearly you was scared too, bitch.
Live
you was
y'all
scared
break
too.
back in live.
Now you kissing ass. Girl, you had so much to say. Now you kissing ass.
Grab your heart.
Yo, they going at it.
Y'all make sure y'all engage.
We can't relate. Goodbye, Bray.
Your energy don't
Bye, Bray. Love you.
So I heard a bitch was looking for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my lunch break now. You know, she popped up. She said a bitch want to fight me because I'm talking about her nigga not doing not claiming him. Da da da. Imagine a bitch being mad. Blah blah blah. So that laugh like shed a lot of cash. They all shed a lot of cash. Cash pulls up. She in the comments. She say I'm on the train. I'm gonna shed a lot of cash. Cash pulls up. She in the comments. She say I'm on the train. I'm on my way to an appointment, but I'll be back. Trust and believe. Boom. Cash pulls up again later on that evening. They like shed a lot of gin. Man, Jen stays down in the comments. Cash up in the panel popping her shit or whatever. They like, Jen, get up here. She was like, oh, I'm in the Jen, get up here. She was like, oh, I'm in the comments.
Y'all tell a lot of Jen.
Jen is in here, girl.
She's in here. Jen said she's gonna get me later, child. We waiting on it though, okay?
I'm gonna be messy in here today, y'all. Y'all lucky I haven't been messy because, girl, I put shit on the floor, bitch. And the floor it will be put on before this live over.
I need mad Callie to wake up. So mad Callie to wake up.
So instead of Jen, so then they start talking about each other kids. She said that Cash, you know, unalived her baby or a nigga or whatever, and then Cash said that Jen had niggas buying her kids. Jen had niggas buying her kids car seats and begging her baby daddy to take care of her kids or whatever, that they don't even babysit.
Is that true? I missed that part. Who live did that happen in?
Jen. I was happening Laugh Live, right? So Jen skedaddles, and next thing we know, Chloe pops up, you know, and she got the damn character from Arthur up there. We like, what the hell going on? And we noticed that Jen is live, right? Jen over there popping her shit. She going off, you know, that's what I'm saying. You know, she talking that shit. You know, Cash over there talking shit. Next thing we know, Cash disappears.
This shit said, Betsy Maculo, you punta.
Loco punto. But anyway, so Cash drops down. She's Cash drops down. Cash says, shit, I'm leaving. Cash said, shit, I'm leaving. I'm getting out my motherfucking Lincoln and getting in my Cadillac, bitch. And she pulls up at Jen's house and knocks on the door and gets up in there. She said, I'm finna take her through there. She goes over there, girl. She takes her through there. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. And Jen was like, yeah, you bitch. You don't yeah, you bitch. You don't got it. But did you want to fight OG? Oh, you want to fight me, but you wouldn't fight these other bitches. You didn't want to fight these other bitches. We all over there.
So let me ask you this, Erica. I hate to pause the recap, but you are a part of the recap, and I hear the other recap.
I'm finna get there.
Because girl, I'm not throw you right in, bitch. Get it? Because I'm
gonna come in. I'm coming in.
Thank you.
So Cash over there, she brings same into it again. So she was like, shit, imagine a bitch that's in a nigga in the same inbox begging for car seats and rent or whatever because your baby daddy don't want to do shit for you.
Who is in the same inbox begging for car seats and rent?
A year ago.
Yeah, okay. So anywho, fast forward, she was like, you just mad that he chose up. Then Jen said, but did he? Or whatever. So I come on camera and I'm like, what? Or whatever. She kept going on. Then Jen had her 1-2 to say about me. And I said, I ain't worried about no motherfucking manhandler. Or whatever. I say, let's not forget that she was one of the first quote unquote TikTok tricks that we kind of kept out of it. Whatever. So, then they kept going back, and forth. Then Cash gets a lion. She say, she was very demure. Thank you for the gift. Or whatever. She was like, oh, look at you. Your master sending you gifts. HB had sent her a lion. Over in Jen's, HB was being real messy, right?
HB sent who a lion?
Sent Cash a lion. And she was like, that's another bitch that you didn't check. Or whatever. And she was like, but I'm checking you. I'm checking you. She was like, I'll pull up on you. Where you at? She's like, I'm in the Bronx or whatever. I'm telling you where I'm at. Da 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 da.
Oh God.
And they go back and forth. And then she's like, oops, looks like you got reported. Bye. Or whatever. So then she gets down, Cash comes back, popping her shit. And here come Keith's story.
We can. Go ahead.
He tells the story of what happened with OG that Cash already knew about. The front end didn't know about. They had been discussing on the back end. They didn't want to tell their relationship status. He said that Jen clearly been stalking. Melma comes in the comments and calls him a bitch ass nigga or something of the sorts. He ain't gonna do shit, right? So then Kiwi pops off at her and calls her a bad body built bitch. Called her all kind of names or whatever.
Question right there. Is that true? Did Melma address Kiwi first? I want to know that from my comic cousin. My comic cousin only. Yes. My comic cousin only. Did Melma address Kiwi first? I want to know from them. Go ahead, Erica.
Melma said wrong.
Melma's back in the request. I need order in the court. I'm about to have to go get my spatula. All right, Melma's in the request. What's up, brother? Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Come back. I got the rotations, y'all. Hold on. Let me do the rotations. Let's keep it calm. Y'all not about to overstimulate me. I haven't sparked up this morning.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to say this one thing.
Okay, go ahead.
Go watch the clip. It's on Messy Talk blog.
What happened?
If you watch back the clip,
okay,
he said Jen and them bitches that she hang with.
Okay.
Everybody already knows there are only 2 bitches that she hangs with. He said it twice. What I said in the comments when he first said it was, I was minding my business. I didn't have nothing to do with this. That's what happened. Then after he said it the second time, then that's when I called him a bitch ass.
Jen and the bitches she hang out with. I want to get to the bottom. Thank y'all to everybody.
It's in the clip.
Give me one.
It's in the clip.
They're saying yes. My comic cousins hear everything, okay? So I promise they're going to know. Give me a second, everybody. Wait. The only thing that I need on this live is just, I don't care what y'all do. Just when I'm talking, please just let me get it out. Cash is now in the request. Melba, don't go too far, boo, okay? I want you to stay right there. Let me organize my panel. Let me organize my live. I only care about the people sending live as gifts, respectfully. Everybody else is sitting here being messy. I could care less. Please don't leave a comment if your heart means ashy, y'all. This is not the streets. This is not nobody else live. This is the kingdom. And this is my battle page. If you can't send no heart me, just tap the screen. Let's get these likes up to 100K. Shout out to the 1.2K in here if y'all are supporting my live. If you just in here being messy, I could care less about you being in here, respectfully. Go ahead and reach up there and grab a heart me. We are pushing live as still. If we got some clappers and you want to hit the live goal, do all of the things, y'all, respectfully. I'm going to bring up Cash. Trina, go ahead. Give me 1 second. Sundress, put your request right back in, girl. It's about to get a little messy over here.
This only happened for them to make up for Jennifer not stepping in for her page.
Hey, TD, welcome in.
To try to make the crew look hard. But that was just totally pointless. That's when you already leave.
Okay. Cash, welcome up. Oh, Laugh. Go ahead, Laugh. It's you.
Morning. I'd like to add, good morning. I'd like to add that he said Jen and them bitches
Correct me if I'm wrong, and I may be wrong, because isn't this is not the. What'd you do, Red Boy? What'd you do? What did you do? Where did the girls go? Did you guys drop on purpose? Didn't they go through something before? Didn't Same do this before? Wasn't he wasn't he sending dime money? I don't know. I don't remember the story correctly, but he's done this before, right? Oh my God, that's so funny. So Red Boy, did you hear that? Because her. And he posted this to his page, and somebody sent it to me, and he posted the detective's phone number on his page. So I decided to call the detective this morning, and the detective confirmed that that was not true. The police confirmed that that was not true. The police report was actually very real, and they investigated it just like any other report that they investigate. He also confirmed that Private did send him Billy's video. Okay, and that's exactly what okay. And he said that he never sent the video. He said that she was lying. But the officer said, yes, in fact, she did send him the video from her phone. So now Kev is threatening to contact the officer, granted that permission. But I also was told, and this was his words, the detective's words, it doesn't matter if I give you permission or not, because Texas is a one-party consent state. Instigator DMs.
Because it's only two people that she
I just want to finish my sentence. Can I just finish my song?
You may.
Don't you know no good? All I'm saying is, when he said Jen and them bitches, K-Dub didn't say a goddamn thing. So if Melma hadn't said a goddamn thing, it wouldn't have been no meetup last night.
So, Laugh, are you saying it's a case of a hit dog hollering? Okay, so you're saying it's a hit dog hollering. Welcome in, everybody. Continue to send those live gifts or populars or anything. Thank y'all. Melma, did you have a response?
Led to her coming into the comments
I definitely got a response. I definitely have a response, because any other time when y'all crew be getting called out, y'all be hopping in panels too. So I don't want to hear it. It's a case of the who and not the fucking what. I don't want to hear. And the same person that's sitting up in the bathroom where the face screwed up is one of them. Because anytime anybody call out AJ, she on their ass. Hence the reason why she got into it with Laugh. Bitch, please stop playing with me.
Y'all gotta stop doing that and stay focused on your situation and stop giving examples of us.
Oh wow, this is a lot.
That's not your issue. That's not your issue. I want to hear from Cash. Cash, I want to see your perspective. Thank y'all, Heifer. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you to my Kingdom ballers and my Kingdom supporters. I love y'all more than I love just the messy people. Go ahead, Cash.
Good morning.
Grab a heartbeat. Everybody grab a heartbeat. 1.3 thousand people in here. Reach up is 1 cent. If you don't follow me already, click follow. Go ahead, Cash.
So y'all, well, let me be very specific. Jen and Mela have massive heads, and yet y'all have memories of goldfish, right? You think that yesterday was just about you making your little comment, knowing good and goddamn well y'all have been speaking on me in a very disgusting, very egregious manner for quite some time. So yesterday was the last straw for me, and I guess it was also the last straw for Kiwi. Now, the reason that you got the smoke that you got is not because you called him a bitch ass nigga or whatever stupid ass comment that you put on there, right? It's because you threatened me, honey. You forgot about that when you said you were gonna light me up. Honey, when you say you're gonna light me up, Kiwi and any other man in my life, knows that I would
stay right there. So what you both of y'all stay right there. About that. Give me 1 second. Both of y'all stay right there. I have a question.
Of course.
Melma threatened Cash. My question is, should her nigga have stepped in? Yes or no? Comment cousins only.
No.
Should her nigga have stepped in? Yes or no? In y'all's perspective, in y'all's opinion. Melma threatened Cash. Should her
now,
nigga have stepped in?
Now, if a dude threatened her, yes. No, this was from this morning.
Even if Q wasn't in the picture, if my daddy heard some shit like that, he would have pulled up on you. Okay. I'm sorry. They just don't play about it.
Okay.
Tell your daddy, come on.
Again.
So, okay, no. If a woman threatens your woman, stay out of it. Significant others. However, if a man threatens a woman, yes, significant others, you can jump in. Cause what if your wifey want to beat that ass? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Arthur.
I don't start with men. Melma, clearly you're built different.
Okay,
you're built very different.
Thank you, Arthur.
Because anytime, hush, peanut gallery.
You're a nobody. Nobody knows you, Melma, Thelma, or Selma.
Nobody knows you either.
Nobody knows you. That's why you have the fat bitch that jumps when another bitch says how high.
I'm not arguing with a bitch who can't cross the line. You're in the bathroom. Stay there. Okay, thank you. Like I fucking said. I said what the fuck I said, and he didn't do a fucking thing.
We in the streets, boo.
Let me say this one thing. I'm a good mom, so I don't do these things in front of my children, and I don't leave my kids in the middle of the night to go try to fight a man, okay? I don't leave my kids in the middle of the night with no dad.
But yet you're here in the bathroom arguing with
partner.
But yet you're in the bathroom arguing with me.
You dropped your kids off at the neighbor's house to go fight a nigga off TikTok.
You're in the bathroom arguing with me. But yet you're arguing with me.
She's in the bathroom in Africa, though. Can you catch up?
Excuse me?
$1 on an airplane ticket.
Excuse me?
That's the cost.
She's in the bathroom.
What you say? What you say?
She crossed the line.
What you say?
Erica, hold on.
What you say?
Siobhan, hold on.
What you
Erica,
say?
hold on. Siobhan, Erica, Melma wants to know what you said, Erica.
What you say, Erica?
The difference is that she's in the bathroom in Africa. Can you catch up? Because she did cross the line.
Erica, when did I have smoke?
Ain't till boo.
When did I have smoke with you? When did I have smoke with you?
Guys, can you send SpongeBob gifts? It's giving me a goal to
Erica, she was
collect.
asking, did you have smoke with you?
So it's giving me a goal to collect an I'm ready, a cheeky wiggly, I don't know what that is, a bubbly time, a treasure chest. Okay.
Your mute button is not working.
I'm just saying.
Thank you, Yolanda.
You got
said that she can't
cross
the
line.
Thank you, Red Boy.
Yes or no?
Cross the line. We
Yes
just calling
or
it
no, Eric?
It's the facts, babe.
Yes or no, Eric?
It's the facts,
don't
babe.
touch nobody's mic.
Yes or no? You got
it's whatever you want it to be, babe.
Okay,
you got pilot by you?
Bet.
Shout out to the bitches that actually have the ability to go to Africa. I am one.
Oh. Y'all bitches act like everybody got to know what's going on this app. Don't nobody give a fuck.
Also,
I got a passport. I don't need to tell you that. I don't got to tell y'all what the fuck I got. That's y'all's problem. That's
Thank
how
you,
y'all
Star.
make y'all's money.
Thank you,
I don't
Janet.
make my money like that, telling the app everything and
Thank
having
you,
them
Naya.
crowd fund for me. Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Miss
I'm not
Angela.
I
talking
don't make
to
my
you,
money on this app.
Thank you, it's me.
You got bigger fish to fry. You better worry about Jen and them receipts. That's what you better worry about. I suggest you tread lightly because I've seen them. I've seen them. I've seen them.
Someone, please.
The fuck?
All right, I need order. Give me a second. I got questions.
Imagine leaving your kids at home on a school night on Taco Tuesday or whatever and not being able to put them to bed on time because you are going on the internet trying to defend your friend who ain't even defending you, saying she ain't have shit to do with that shit or whatever. So I'm confused.
Is that true? I want to know that from Melma. Melma, I know that you dropped, but I do want to know if that's true. Is that true? Like, they're saying that you left your kids to go fight somebody. Is that true?
Okay, so we're going to go to part 2. Part 2 coming up. Genstigator's going to reveal the text messages, y'all.
So I just have a question because Melma said that she didn't do it for TikTok when she showed up to the gas station. But I still don't understand the reason of why did you show up if it wasn't for showing off for TikTok? What was it for? Because fighting a man and you're a woman, then you said you didn't have nobody with you. Then you showed the card that you didn't have nobody with you. Then you lied and said you did have somebody with you. So I was just trying to see what was the point of going up there if it wasn't for TikTok. Who was it for?
Okay, that's an amazing question. Melma, if you could come back, I would love to get some of these questions answered. Somebody said it was glitching. That's because I just got 7 calls in a row and I never get that. So I just put my phone on Do Not Disturb, y'all. So hopefully there won't be any more calls coming in. I just need everybody to tap my screen and protect my live. Thank you guys so much. You only had a few tickets. Hey, anything helps. Y'all know I love a rose. I love all of my supporters. I appreciate. Even if you can't send gifts, I appreciate y'all. Like, you can send your free votes and everything. There's 1.5 thousand people in here. You click the gift button at the bottom and click your backpack. That's how you go to your votes. Gift at the bottom and then your backpack. That's how you do it. Anybody that can support my live, hey, I appreciate y'all.
Good morning, Mad Day.
This is messy, bitch. Yeah, I knew it was mess. I just knew it was mess of brewing. Erica, so they're making these claims that Same has messages with Jen and everything. What do you know merged then? After it's merged, then you're going to respond?
I will respond.
Okay, perfect. Okay, got it.
Because right now it's just lips and gone.
Can we get WAP in the chat? The ballers are here. Thank you, Lily. WAP! If we have any more ballers that can send the fest party, make it clap in this bitch. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all. Y'all are messy as fuck. Ooh, y'all messy as fuck, bitch.
I know what I know. You never let your right hand know what your left hand doing.
Okay, so you
Thank you, D.
What's going on. They said Melma's standing on business about the receipts, Erica. Jen and Erica's husband. Erica doesn't have a husband, but I think they're saying that Jen, something with
Shari,
Jen
did you hear the call?
They reading the text messages over on Brenda that Same sent to Jen. He said if he was so much inside of her, he should be speaking Spanish.
Thank you, Fruity.
Oh, yes, baby.
Is there a stream?
I'm going now. Babe. Same said he was going to put it on her, baby. He was going to put it on her.
I knew I should have been opened up, bitch. I should have been opened this motherfucker.
You guys want to get a quick battle in? Okay, never mind.
Shaka, boom, shaka.
Okay, my question is this though.
Y'all.
Was he with Erica while he was
answering you there about the stream because we read that message.
My question is this though. Y'all. Was he with Erica? Y'all. Was he with Erica?
And a comment cousin did say that message could be from anyone. That is very much so true.
Hold on, who that message supposed to be
Let me
from?
spark up, bitch.
We don't. That's what
It's
Jen
supposed to be Jen's receipts on Same.
Oh,
Yeah,
that could be from anybody. That could be from anybody. Because why
Merchant reading ain't the same thing.
That's literally it. Like, there's no.
Jen would not pull that shit.
It doesn't say that.
Rain could be black because she copied him. It's also like, what was you saying back to him or what you say first to him to say that.
I got some. Hold on.
Yeah, like, either way, but this
Don't go nowhere, Kiana.
this isn't showing.
Nowhere, Kiana.
This isn't showing anything.
What I do?
He over there. Let's hear this. Well, I think they were streaming us. That's why it wasn't.
I'm gonna use this. They said, but Melma said, but why is he over there and not over here with Erica? If Same is over there, can y'all tell him to get the fuck over here, bitch, before I whoop his ass? I know that ain't the motherfucking Flying Dutchman, bitch. They got SpongeBob gifts for real. Honey, we still got 45 minutes. This is some messy ass shit. Siobhan, you can cut it back up, laugh, and Kiana, I'm about to get into y'all mess too in a minute, so stay right there.
That shit over with, child.
Good. We'll get some resolve, Kiana. Wait.
That's how it goes.
Just wait, Kiana. Go ahead, Siobhan. Cut it up, bitch. Gestigator, do you have... Are you showing proof? Can I see that? Oh, bitch, this is messy. Just wait, Kiana. Go ahead, Siobhan. Cut it up, bitch. Girl, they streaming me. Who live is that? Tell them to stop streaming me, bitch. We trying to get who? Listen, who? We trying to get who? Listen, whoever's streaming me, girl, we're streaming y'all. Y'all doing all that. Y'all. Let me mute that, Siobhan. Because y'all did all that, went over there to go live to stream me, bitch. We streaming y'all. We want the tea, girl. Don't come stream me, bitch. Y'all got the proof. Yeah, where's the tea, girl? Jen, I see you in here. I see Melma in here. Bitch, y'all come up here to the tea, girl. Jen, I see you in here. I see Melma in here. Bitch, y'all come up here to the 1.5 thousand people and show the fucking receipt.
Okay, Bray, listen. Ancient history don't matter when a nigga say he want to run up and through another woman and he has a woman. Y'all stop playing up too.
But was it recent though? We don't know the timestamp. Ain't no timestamp on everything.
Got it. Okay.
Speaking in tongues or Spanish or another language. He ain't talking.
Okay. Can I read the message? Can I read the message?
I ain't saying I'm quiet. I'm trying to hear what
I want to hear it. I'm going to be honest. If I did end up inside, you would not run. I would just have you feeling that you would speak in Spanish.
He ain't talking about in church. He ain't talking about taking her inside her church. He ain't say speaking tongues.
You don't even know what is wrong. Oh my God. What is going on?
Siobhan, I'm gonna mute that. Can y'all get the date on that? Can we get the date on that? Somebody said arriba. I need the date on that, you guys. And on top of that, I need every proof. If y'all got anything, send me the messy mail. Send it right on to me, y'all.
They saying over there they don't have the proof. There's no date. It's Brenda's, but it's just the Gators. What is it called? What is it called, y'all? When you post some story, but it doesn't have like her message, his message. It only has a message from him.
Okay, Gestigator, if there's any proof that you want to merch or whatever, you can just merch it, do what you're doing. So that is the proof. Okay, that's one piece of proof. I can tell people don't just unload the gun. I mean, the pew-pew. Y'all, our goal is number 1. We're number 12. Our goal is number 1. So at every given second on this live, can y'all make sure y'all are sending live fest gifts every single second? We got doubles activated right now. We can live goal. I would greatly appreciate it. Gestigator, would you like to get up in the panel? Erica, from hearing that message, what's your initial reaction?
I done said what I done said. Merch it. Give me the time and the date. Take it through there.
You ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna do shit.
Is there a date and a time on that message that we can get? I think that she wants the date and time.
Goose is a goose. Don't get me started.
Yo, ugly ass.
So my question,
right there, because you don't.
Ugly as a far cry, babe. Ugly is a very far
with your
cry.
Ass.
I'm not gonna argue. I can't argue with inmates. I don't argue with inmates.
Come back to the app.
I don't argue with inmates.
I know my man. If she needed $10, he a good man.
I don't argue
so that's
with
what
inmates.
A good man do.
I don't argue with inmates.
Ain't gonna do that because you can't do that, bitch. You stuck. You motherfucking stuck there with your ugly ass. Trifling looking bitch.
Well, this is not the first time this has happened to Erica and Same on this app. And although Erica and I don't necessarily get along, I'm sure that this is very embarrassing for her. And I wish that she would try to find a way to balance that out and do a better job at keeping her shit off the internet. It's just, an honest opinion. It's no shade or nothing.
La la la. Ugly bitch named Erica can't get nobody else, so she gonna stay right there where she the fuck at, putting up with that bullshit.
Yeah, you already know. You already know. Welcome back, Quiet Rover.
So this nigga trying to get somebody else. You was the motherfucker that couldn't get nobody else, bitch. Same can. The fuck wrong with you, hoe?
So I'm gonna assume that y'all are accidentally gifting the panel. I'm so sorry. Tiana, I don't mind.
I'm looking like a fucking
y'all are arguing and they are cussing. This is some messy ass shit. Icy Bliss, you still down there laughing? I sent my gifts. I don't care about the gifts. I just care about the heart, Miss Boo. If you can't recharge, then you can't comment.
Hey, 11, welcome in.
Thank you. Thank y'all for the people grabbing y'all heartbeats, boo. You didn't send a heartbeat, girl,
Hey,
because it's still
Quiet
ashy.
Rover, welcome
Let's
in.
keep going. This Missy is a bitch.
Imagine Kiana being the one trying
Guys,
to
keep
worry
sharing
about
the
my
live. Let's
relationship,
try
but
to share
she on live
and
asking
share.
her
Get
man,
the
does he take
shares
it
to
through there in
100.
his ass? Girl, y'all don't remember that? Listen. I think you got bigger fish to fry, honey.
She done came back. Hold on, y'all. Sundress, I'm gonna move you real quick. She done came back on the backup. Kiana, don't fuck my page up, y'all.
Honey,
y'all clappers.
honey. You
Let's
heard about the wrong things, honey.
Finish the live goal.
Let us get the merch, honey. Let us get the merch, honey. You are not relevant, Kiana. Everything you do is not working for you.
I didn't know they blocked you, Key. Go and block Kiana. Can you hear me? Go and block Kiana, y'all, and see who blocked her. Block full package in the comments. Thank you for the kiss, Libra. Thank y'all to all my supporters. I appreciate y'all. Y'all got 1.6 people in here.
I'm gonna mute while she yell, okay?
She not yet. They unblocking you, Kiana. They unblocking you, baby.
Why would they block me, though?
I don't know who the fuck blocked you. I didn't see that you was blocked until you just said it.
Why would they block me, though? I need to be accepted. No. I need to be a part of everything.
First of all, I run by myself.
I need to be a part. I need to be everywhere.
Unlike you, I run by myself. I don't go around towing water. I came over here and gave Bray that water because your thick tongue ass is over here. Baby, please.
Because my 12
baby,
ain't hitting for me. I'm just can't
baby, please.
No, nobody
haven't you tried?
I'm so sad.
Haven't you tried to have a damn lemonade stand? A thug damn theory?
Right.
Haven't you tried to have platforms that you couldn't? Because don't nobody fuck with you, bitch.
Every time I hit that button, honey, it hits the 1K, honey. Every time.
You up in here telling me
you ain't even got no matter what I'm doing. But you talking about picking and choosing.
I'm gonna forward Kiana's stuff because I don't even know how she got here.
Get into that. I'm not gonna forget. I do got ADHD, and y'all are overstimulated, and y'all do love to argue. I know y'all love to argue. But,
I thought Kiana said she was leaving Missy talk.
You got your
Hello. Hello. Can anybody hear me?
Get somebody who can help me.
Hello.
That's so disrespectful.
Hello.
I can't do it.
Kiana, they were muting you because I was speaking. And the only thing that I asked for my panel to do was just to let me speak. That's all. I know I don't care about y'all arguing or whatever. Y'all can argue as much as y'all want to. Just when I was speaking, if we didn't mind. Erica, do you believe that Same said that to her?
Hey, Motaz.
I know this nigga, but hey, do what you do, child. I need the...
Yes, I do. What's tea?
Momo!
We're trying to find out together.
I don't think they saying it.
Nuni, hi Nuni, how are you?
How are you, Momo?
I am good.
Do a quick battle? You want to do a quick battle? Okay, guys.
Yes, let's go.
Invite. Okay, accept. All right, guys. Taps and roses. Taps and roses. I don't know if anybody has a glove or anything like that. Taps and roses. I don't think we got a speed or anything. So just drop whatever you can. Okay, I appreciate it.
They're still in here in the comments looking.
Jim, girl, merchant girl.
Oh shit! Here she go. Here she go.
Watch out for the snipe. Watch out for the snipe. Oh, somebody reported. Okay. Tap. Taps and roses.
Oh, they got another receipt.
Thank you, Miss Angela.
What? When?
Yes, bitch. The ballers are here.
Taps and roses,
the ballers
guys.
Are
Taps
here.
and roses.
Walk in the chat. Yes, bitch. The ballers are here.
Don't let him take our 4-win streak. This is good to me. You have a glove. Let's use it because it should be expiring soon. Drop it at the 45 seconds. 45-second mark.
No, damn well y'all watch this man be like, we doing it tonight. This damn like, we ain't going to bed.
Anybody else got a glove?
I got a question.
hammer or anything like that, drop it because I think it's been 5 days since we've battled.
Is there a date on that receipt? Is that 2024 or 2025?
I don't know, friend. Yes, your friend. Do you got the screenshot?
Y'all might want to check the dates on that new post that just went up. But
so this is what we'll do, you guys. If y'all got that post,
thank you, Star. Thank you,
guys. Yes, please. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Oh my gosh, I think there's a.
So we're gonna wait for. Yeah. So it's. Hold on, let me see. So it's me is going to drop her glove at 45 seconds. So drop there. We also have a double. Let's see what it's asking for. Okay, so 2 times gifting is gonna start. We need to reach the target. Let's see what the target is. 1 rose. 1 rose, guys. Okay. 1 rose. Perfect. All right. So 2 times gifting is going to start. I'll let you know and then drop what you can. Then It's Me is going to drop her glove at 45 seconds. And we'll drop whatever we can there. Bye, Sam. Have a good day at work. Thank you for being here. So 2 times gifting is going to start soon. I'll let you know. When.
Friday, October the 10th.
Friday, October the 10th, like last month / the month before.
It says.
Go look at y'all's calendars and see if Friday, October the 10th was in 2025.
Do you want me to read it?
Yes, out loud.
Oh my God! It says from Eric.
Momo, how you been?
Eric saying Friday, October the 10th.
Okay, it's 2 times gifting, guys. Drop. It's 2 times gifting.
I'm ready to go home.
Drop whatever you can. Drop. It's 2 times gifting. 17 seconds. 2 times gifting. Come through, Jen, with the galaxy. 2 times gifting. 11 seconds. Woo! Look what his name is.
Okay, keep going.
7 seconds, guys. Let's go. Thank you.
Okay, so on that message, okay.
Thank you guys so much.
Oh my God.
But there's a message that's behind it that I can kind of see.
Hold on mute. Okay, yeah, get it, Siobhan. Screenshot it. Do everything you can do.
It says something looks. Hold on, let me. Shit, what happened to it?
Listen, hey, Simone, I don't know why you keep asking
me to
stop.
Jen, for the cake. Okay, it's me. Drop the glove.
Discuss this. Y'all can
no penny gifts. Anything but a penny gift. Donuts. You can drop
$50 to move past this case.
Sunglasses, whatever. Hit the glove, drop. Hit the glove and drop. Hit the glove and drop.
$250 to the CA is 50% discount today.
Hit the glove. Tap on the glove and drop from the glove.
I am gonna send that.
Thank you, Miss Angela, for the donuts. Donuts on the glove is the best. Thank you so much.
Hold on, give me 1 second, because a dirty ass hoe in the comments think they better stop sending motherfucking money. Stop my money. Don't send shit the fuck. Bitch,
Momo, Jen, thank you. It's me. Anointed, Winston.
Thank you so much, Maria. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Moderator.
Jen, it's me, Winston, Spiritually, Miss Sally, Anointed, Twyla, Star, Monica, Dimples. Thank you. I'll see you later,
Nuni,
Momo.
one more?
You want to do one more? No. Come back later. We'll do it later. I'll see you later.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye, Nuni.
All right,
see you.
I'll see you later. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay. All right, we'll use it for the next time. Thank you, guys.
Please. There is a message behind the message, though, Braid.
Wow.
Thank you, Tanji.
Yes, it was so pretty.
Is there any more ballers in here? I think there is. Go ahead. Is there any more ballers in here? I think there is. Go ahead, Siobhan. Laugh can't stand me. Yes! Sorry. Y'all know how I get down with the gifts, girl. I'm at work, honey.
So we got 2 gloves. Yes, that's awesome. Okay, good.
The ballers are here. The ballers are here.
I'm in training right now, okay?
Girl, this is what you gotta do, laugh. Fuck all the mess. They don't be talking about shit anyways. They come to everybody live and want to fuck it up. We come in this live to push Live Fest and get money, boo. Yes! Thank you. All of that, laugh. All of that, girl. Call their names out by name.
Last hair looks nice. Hair looks nice.
Cinder in here. I know there is.
So we got 3 gloves. Okay.
Hey, friend, Just the Gator said, yes, Siobhan, that piece is key. So can I read that one?
Yes, go ahead.
There's a message that's hidden behind easy. Do you see it? It says something looks different on when you're on the outside looking in. Is that what it says, Jen? Because they're a little covered up.
Braid, I just came up here to say when I send a SpongeBob bubble,
thank you, Sunshine.
SpongeBob bubble.
Thank you, Sunshine.
I will. I'll make it pop. Oh, this is messy. Y'all are some messy motherfuckers, bitch. We'll do some cheekly weekly as the live goal. If y'all want to do a live goal. All right,
Frankie, please.
Oh my God. I wish Jen would just.
She said yes. She said yes. Right, Frankie, please.
Oh my God. I wish Jen would just.
She said yes. She said yes. So this is why she kept saying. Oh my God! I'm about to get out of here.
What does it say?
Take the name off of there. Tell her take the name. Put the number out there. Go ahead.
No. They don't got
the last 4. I want to see the last 4. I want to see. Come on, let's go.
Oh, Erica's saying it could be a different contact.
I know. She's not playing. Erica's on there. Erica about to fuck him up, bitch.
Take me through that.
When a bitch want them last 4 digits of that number, bitch, she's about to go pop them, bitch.
Take me through that.
Instigator, do me a favor. Everybody mute up. We're going to handle this. Instigator, do me a favor. Go delete his name, and when it pop up, cross out all the digits except the last 4, boo. She wants the merch, if you mind. Just give it.
But that doesn't mean create a different number online every fucking day.
But this is the point of it. Let me tell you why it would make sense. I could be texting Siobhan right now. Me and Siobhan can have a plan to come against you. Save the name as Laugh, and bitch, we could be texting, acting like it's me and you talking. Bitch, once that phone number hit and they see that those messages came from that phone number, that's merch. Bitch, that does matter. Because if his numbers done texted Jen, and Erica know the number. Unless it's a text-free number.
But Erica don't have to.
Unless it's a text-free number.
I'm saying a text now number. I could create another text now number.
If he texted from a text now number. If he did.
Right. So those 4 digits don't have to mean anything if he's smart. It wouldn't be the 4 digits.
This is giving iPhone to iPhone. This is giving mano y mano. This is giving numero y numero.
It's given. He don't give a fuck.
Oh shit, bitch. Nina in here now too. Hold on, y'all. Let me say this real quick. Let me do a quick mind break.
Can I say something very quickly?
Go ahead.
So I'm just being indifferent.
Good question. That respectfully, and I just got a notification. We're being displayed on the search screen, y'all. So anybody that gets on TikTok, the entire TikTok, and they go search a video, the kingdom is gonna pop up. So there's about to be some new people coming in. The kingdom is gonna pop up. So there's about to be some new people coming in. Let's make it act like we know what the fuck we doing. Shout out to the kingdom and shout out to my supporters.
Braid is so funny.
Being on the search screen.
Braid is so funny.
Yes! The ballers are here! Everybody type in the chat, and when you see it, hold down that comment and click copy to send. We make it
respectfully.
Thank you. And that Cash asked. Although I do believe that it probably did come from him.
You do believe that?
Level 36. I do believe. I don't think she will be posting shit that's not from him. That's just my thoughts. But also, like, if a motherfucker can merch it, if you could put up the phone number, Jen, Erica would confirm it for Erica.
Jen just can send it to you straight through. You know the number.
Erica, is that true? If you see the last 4 digits, would that give you confirmation? Before we merge
it.
Hopefully so.
I'm not telling you what I'm going to do.
It's already been merged.
Send it to
What does that even mean?
Prove it.
Yeah, stop saying that.
Merch it means prove it. Put your receipts out there.
Put your receipts out there.
Yeah.
The receipts are here, though.
That's why I asked about the phone number. Is it going to make a difference?
Directly, girl. She wants some attention, child, honey, because ain't nobody been talking about Jen, and I just wanted to. I want to give it to Jen, and I just wanted to. I want to give it to her.
Oh, so you're gonna be
because think about it. Look at the timing, child. Ain't nobody been talking about Jen. Erica ain't even said a word to Jen. But what did Same not do to you, or whatever is going on? What happened, girl? Because we need to know it all. Put it out there. Put it on the floor, honey.
merch it. I ain't going out sad. She looks sad. I ain't saying a motherfucking word. So share me the live when y'all get the
You can come up. Okay,
I'm finna switch. But actually, no, I'm just finna switch devices and I'm coming right back.
The big divide in the motherfucking building. Can y'all put MVP with fire emojis in the chat? Hey, Drop Queen, welcome up. Could y'all put MVP
I'm sorry. I just had a question
with fire emojis? Go ahead. You can go ahead, Drop Queen.
Thank you. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Erica, you said that Justigator looks sad and she looks like she need attention, but who looks like they need attention is your man. She doesn't look like
Drop Queen.
It looks like your man needs
she's
attention.
not lying.
That's why it's repetitive that he's always going after other people. And y'all say $10 ain't tricking. I wish my husband would give somebody $10 and I'll give him a knot. I don't give a fuck if it's 50 cents. You don't have the right to be giving another one a damn to be giving another one a damn thing without first inquiring with me.
Your husband is not even giving you. I can't even switch devices with me.
But my husband ain't in no.
Just know that when you let Drop in your box, she gonna set it off and she gonna light your ass up every time. She never disappoints.
His DMs. That's your problem. You want to tell everybody else about their relationship like you was talking about that $6,000 I gave Diamond, but your man ready to give up $6,000. He ain't got to that level yet. He just starting with the 10, baby.
Drop, I was just telling people that you've been ghosted. You've been standing your own lane, girl. Welcome back.
Child, these married women is angry, honey.
By the way, this does not have a date on. I mean, it does not have a year on it, Bray. They wanted me to tell you that, okay?
Motherfuckers. Okay, thank you. Y'all are all so messy in here, and I actually quite literally, unfortunately, love it. So thank y'all to the comment cousins that's being messy as fuck. Thank y'all to the panelists that's being messy as fuck. Y'all are giving me my daily fix.
So if it don't have a date on it, don't that mean that it's the current year?
That would mean it's this
current year.
That would mean it's this current year. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, but let me switch devices.
Okay, go ahead, friend. Yeah, my head is shaking, y'all. Thank y'all for being so messy, and thank y'all for being so rich in here. Shout out to the people with money. If you're in my live and you don't have no money, then you should probably get off of here and get to work, boo. Respectfully. So go ahead and do what you have no money, then you should probably get off of here and get to work, boo. Respectfully. So go ahead and do what the fuck for the haters just did and send one of them. One of those. So if you don't got no money, you don't need to be absorbing no mess, boo. Respectfully, not in the kingdom, honey. Go ahead and grab a heartbeat up top. Nancy Beach, it's a party.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Girl. We got money in the kingdom.
And you. She said, I love that she keeps popping it. But Jen, this is why you're in the situation.
I don't think she's doing it for content
because you kept popping it, okay?
All of this started, from my understanding, because her and Jenstigator got into it in another live, and then it just trickled into BK's live from today. Okay.
This wasn't just about yesterday and your funky little comment. You have a pattern of putting your. I invited you, right?
Guys, is the live glitching for anybody? He just wanted a nanny for his daughter. That could be correct. Is the live glitching for anybody? Let me know, please. Is the live glitching? Is the live glitching? Is the live glitching? No. Okay.
Just go ahead and solve it to shut the fuck up.
But I got receipts to back it up. So
okay,
but I guess
thank
you
you,
wanted
Paige.
to what? Switch to Erica?
Yes. Okay.
This is messy.
Come on with the receipts now.
No, recently.
I'm glad you got
Hey, my brother Bray.
Hazel say yes.
Hey, Frankie, how you doing?
Hey, Tasia.
Siobhan, you need to pick up your motherfucking phone. I'm not playing with.
I see Bliss is upset. Okay. LT. Hi, LT. What's up, LT?
I don't feel like talking, Frankie.
I don't care. You answer the phone for me. I don't play like that. But Bray, I came up here to be messy.
Okay. All right. Good.
That we need to point out.
LT, you can't be getting hyped up like that. So if your kids are getting you on your nerves, then just, you're gonna have to step away and just let them do what they do until things cool down.
Drop, you got up here and ran up here so fast. Get your ass back to the Starbucks and get that man that cup of coffee. Stay out of Erica business. Next thing, Erica, do not ever let Same play you and he wear fucking Velcro shoes. What the fuck? Hell no.
Frankie is not. Let me cut this camera on, bitch. So y'all.
And Brain, them receipts is about as fake as K-Dub pulling up on fucking Trina. We still waiting. Renegade. I'm out.
Oh, so the receipts is fake, bitch. Frankie, we don't give a fuck about none of you hoes. Frankie, respectfully, can we get W's in the chat for Frankie? I don't give a fuck, bitch. That's how you wake it up. She don't give a fuck about none of you hoes. She came up and clocked all you bitches upside the head. I don't even know what she said, girl. Thank you, Frankie. We appreciate that.
Okay, so part 3 is coming.
Hey, I have another question. Sorry, I'm gonna keep jumping up and down because I'm doing something. So I just have a question. What did Same say no to that got Jen upset in the first place? Because it seems like Same has been providing things for Jen, allegedly like car seats and paying for daycare and stuff like that. Says the word on the street.
I want to know where did Jen tell somebody that, because they are saying that he's paying for a lot of stuff with the kids.
That was last year. That was last year, right? Hold on. Those accusations.
That was last year.
But
that was last year. She jumped in my DM and begged me not to put it out there when the PLRG shit was going on. It was before me. That was all before me.
Okay, so wait. So if Same.
So it started. So hold on. It started when Same White died or whatever. She came to him with a sob story about that she needed
Give
to
me
move
1
out
second,
of her.
Erica. I'm so sorry, boo. Moderators, don't block that dirty asshole in the comments. HB press curl. It said lab open apartments. We need to get right to the blah blah blah. That's what you do when somebody come here and tell a motherfucker to open up, bitch. When they get to tell you open up the kingdom and somebody lie, block their ass. Bitch, I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, ho. You go open up the apartments, bitch, and sit in it empty. Go ahead, Erica. The fuck did you think this was, bitch? This the kingdom, ho. Don't play with me. Erica? Hello?
okay, well, hello.
Yeah, feel me, Siobhan.
No, she said we all would know. She said we all would know when she merged the rest of the receipt. I ain't gonna go. I'm gonna stay mute until I get back.
She just added me and said that.
Because this is what I'm confused about. Okay. This is the only thing I'm hearing. He was giving Jen money before y'all got together. So my question would be, well, obviously it's an obvious question. Once you get in a relationship, bitch, all that shit is supposed to stop. But like, it's like in my head, because I'm crazy. But also it's like, bitch, if I was getting money before you think he's still not going to be sending me money? Like, it's like I'm fighting in my head. I don't know which way to go with it, bitch. You know? Because
I got a question, Brave. Erica, I have a question. I hope you answer it. You know how your man texts.
I don't know which side to be on, ho.
So, is that how he texts?
Thanksgiving. I want all of it, child. I want to see it.
I think she'll put it all on the floor. You just want it all before you respond and see it. When you want to go. I know what that is. I can feel it. I can tell. It's like you want to see it all. You think she's not gonna put it all on the floor. I feel like Jen will put it all on the floor. Like, drop Queen's back.
No way, he ain't said nothing.
Drop Queen's back.
No way, he ain't said nothing. Is he waiting on us?
Because he usually jump in the panel.
He usually be here to say what he did and didn't do. He ain't. Where he at?
He's here. He's listening.
Go ask him. That's what the lady's saying. Ask your nigga. Say, nigga, why are you still sending money? Why you still sending money?
How do y'all know that they haven't had a conversation though, y'all? How do y'all know they haven't had a conversation though?
Because she said she's
that's
waiting.
What I'm saying. We be on live though.
But
we be on live. I don't give a fuck.
So I remember the last time this happening. Same made a comment at the time. I think it was sometime last summer when Same said he made a comment about Erica, and he said that He said that Erica knows the game. Erica knows the game. I never forgot him saying that. It stuck out to me. But yeah, he told her she knows the game. So if she knows the game, that's probably why she's probably not embarrassed, because, you know, this has happened several times and they're not in a quote unquote committed relationship.
We be on live when it's other people's stuff, right? But when it comes to us, a lot of people like to watch and wait and see what's going to be put on the floor, then react.
But we be on live, man. If me and my man be on live on the regular, and we've been on live to answer these questions, we need to be on live while these accusations is being said. I need you to listen and tell me what's going on.
Can I ask a question? I just want to ask one quick question. Didn't Jen have a husband or a man last year? Because I can remember because she and I get into it, and she had a man, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure Jen is married.
Okay, so he's sending money and buying shit for a married woman. He want to go up in there. He want to go through there. He want to fuck.
You want to fuck Diamond when you get money for
a married woman? Errol, you stupid bitch.
Hold on, Bray. Did she want to fuck Diamond when she gave Diamond money? So it's saying if you give money on this app, you want to fuck that person?
Wow. Yes, y'all. I just need y'all to get us to number 1. We're literally so close. We're number 3. We're almost at number 1, y'all. We're 6.
Man, they shit on our way back.
We're 2 parties away. We're about to be number fucking 1, bitch. That's how the fuck you do it in the kingdom, girl. Heart means. Okay. And we popular top 20. Candy, welcome up. This is some messy ass shit.
Check your phone. Check your phone.
Come on, treasure chest. Sorry, I was about to leave, but I seen Patrick jump out of the box.
Oh, this is messy.
I don't have nothing, y'all. I don't have nothing on my phone. Y'all are just too messy this morning.
They said, Erica, go find Jen's husband and take him through there.
Oh my
My sister, man. Yes, thank y'all. Thank y'all to everybody. We need every single participant. If you didn't participate in Live Fest, y'all, the fandom round. Apparently it's redemption, bro. This is a redemption round. So hey, we're up there, girl.
That is messy, child.
We're number 2? They said we number 2. Candy, what you think about all this?
Child, I'ma just say this.
Whop in the chat.
If it was me, I wouldn't let my nigga respond, period. Y'all wouldn't get no response from my nigga because I don't give a fuck for a nigga for y'all to hear a response from my nigga. For y'all to hear a response from my nigga. I will let y'all assume these allegations, and that's on motherfucking period. Y'all wouldn't know what's going on in the household. Y'all bitches would still think I'm living there while I'll be at home. Y'all wouldn't know a fuck thing. And that's on period. And at the end of the day,
I got a CA real quick, Candy. I got a $50. And it's for 2 people, and I don't know who it's for. It says people, and I don't know who it's for. It says by Shark Tail and Candy. Who is Shark Tail? Candy, get your final words in.
Y'all can kiss my ass. And that's it.
Thank you, guys.
My brain, I love you so much.
Love you
and
too,
y'all
Candy.
Thank
you so much. Who is Shark Tail? They about to piss me the fuck off. Drop. Okay, drop queen. You got dropped, boo. Go forward 1. Okay, hold it down real quick. I want to read this myself. Okay, this was the thing. Okay, so if this is what it looks like, then I probably would be inclined to be like, like I could send that text message right now to laugh. That's not no proof of nothing, respectfully. Now, to me, if I saw that with my eyes, I'd be like, bitch, girl, please. Shut the fuck up! The fuck are you talking about, ho? I need MVP in the motherfucking chat. Wow! Girl, W Bronx. That's my motherfucking dad. And that's why her name is Dad to me, bitch. Yeah, the motherfucking vault is open. Yeah, the motherfucking vault is open, bitch. Now, back to this bullshit of a fucking receipt. And yes! I'm gonna be honest, if I did end up inside you and not run, I would just have you feeling so you that bitch, he can't type.
Great, please. That's the first message. Then
I know, but I want to read it. Damn, he can't type. I hate when people can't type.
That's why I asked her, do she know?
I would just have you feeling so you that you would speak in Spanish. You would speak in Spanish. Girl, that's bullshit. He definitely sucked that. He sucked that, sis. Let me see what this say. Eric, same. Just saying. Good morning. How's work going? Boring and busy. Boring and busy. I'm ready to go home. Thank y'all for the people still sending gifts. He said, not can we text? For a second. He said, can we text for a second, please? That just reached level 30 motherfucking 8, bitch. What, Melma? You got proof for us?
Go look. Okay, so go look at the new picture. I'm about to read this that was posted.
I'm about to. It's going
He makes it worse, yes.
Ask her if her man
in a
drives
good
that
way.
car. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, thank you. It's right after. Okay. Yes, it's okay. Shit. You bitches are funny. Hold on. Is this okay, Erica? Look close. See if this is your man's car, bitch. Go back real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what it says. And are those his fingertips, girl?
Ooh.
Is it a black the rainbow?
That's the red.
So another side piece sent that picture of same driving the car on the and having his hand on the steering wheel.
Right.
Hold on, y'all. This is messy. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I'm coming, Lacey. I got you. Let me move the cash tag since y'all not using it anyway. That's supposedly Same's hand.
Bitch, you see a Durango or Dodge or something. Back it up.
Let's see.
You bitches are funny. Hold on. Is this okay, Erica? Look close. See if this is your man's car, bitch. Go back real quick. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what it says. And are those his fingertips, girl?
Hold on. What does it say? Let me get the magnifying glass. What does that say? What does it look like? Is it a Chevy? What is it? A Durango? What is it, guys? I can't see. Let me. I can't make it out. It looks like a Dodge. Okay, a Dodge Durango. Thank you, Black Queen.
Is it a black Durango?
That's the red part.
Bitch, I see a Durango.
Black Queen, you've been issued a petty citation for that. Black Queen said it's a Dodge Dart.
Or Dodge or something.
It's
Back it up
me.
real quick.
That's the Charger.
It says, okay, but I haven't did anything. I'm here. I'm in the car now. Where are you? What you mean I'm here? Bitch, at the child support office paying child support, bitch? To Gestigator? Where were you and what was you doing, bitch? Going to Walmart to Walmart? Where was he is my question.
Hey,
I'm at
Foxy
work.
B.
I'll talk to you when I get out. Ooh. Okay, Erica, is this him? Ooh, girl, that's oh,
Where Erica go?
Okay.
Erica, I thought you was having fun. Where did you go?
This ain't fun, Lav. She's embarrassed.
I'm assuming that was after the fact.
We all know that Same has a Dodge Challenger or Charger, correct?
I don't know that.
It's
my gosh. Becky, look at her butt. Tim is in the motherfucking building. I'm so sorry, but the ballers respectfully are here. The British are coming. I need MVP in the chat. She just fucking loves.
What's her page?
In the kingdom.
Black Butterfly. Thank you,
Are you
Foxy
kidding
B.
me? Motherfuckers want to be
Black
grown.
Butterfly. What's her page?
Now shout out to my toddlers, my 0 to 10s. Shout out to my teenagers. Shout out to the 20-year-olds. Them 30 and 40-year-olds is not to be fucked with. MVP in the chat with fire emojis. When you see it, could you hold it down and click copy to send? Thank you.
I'm gonna turn the visual off,
no
guys,
PK,
because I
please.
have they gave me a restriction.
Thank you, Kid Pooh. Thank you. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I do think that's him texting her. That's my thoughts about that. Yeah, my hands hurt, bitch.
I know that's him texting her. And that's why.
Yeah, I do think that is. Yeah, I do think that is.
And that's why.
Yeah, I do think that is. Yeah, I do think that is. I do think that is. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I do think that is. Erica not crying. She don't give a fuck. She probably like,
your
this
biggest
is my thing. Let me
opposition.
tell y'all,
Okay,
if I was in my mode, right? If a motherfucker's playing with me on this app, right, about our relationship, bitch, me and you need to be on the inside, ho. I hate in a relationship a motherfucker thinking they have a one-up on me. Bitch, I don't play them type of games. That's my big thing, bitch. We need to be on the same page, ho. It should never be the next bitch thinking that they got one up on me in a relationship. So if I was Erica, does that make sense? And I feel like Erica is just not responding. I don't know.
Not
Erica
Jen.
don't know
I
how
mean,
many receipts
you would
Jen
say
got. Erica don't know
and talking about y'all poly relationship on the app. That's what I mean, not Jen.
Oh, that could be a possibility. Who knows what's next?
Oh, I like that. That would be fun. I would be right there in y'all lives listening about y'all sex capades.
Oh.
Y'all lives listening about y'all sex capades.
Oh.
Okay, so it's Erica Nicole, Hippie Bono, Mocha, Mima, and Motaz.
Capricorn, you wouldn't like to know more about the bedroom bully? Yeah, I used to, it was a lifestyle thing. You know what I'm saying? I done been in BDSM and all kind of things. I am put it through there.
I could see you in that leather.
Okay, so now it's giving that this is a skit.
I'm a whole switch. Oh. All right.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Guys, we need two more on the guys, we need two more on the live goal. It's gonna expire.
Not my type.
Not my type.
Okay. That was a question for me. Okay, friends, I'll take one more before I go. Julius, thanks for letting me stop by.
Hold on 1 second. Let me read this comment out loud. Oh, go ahead. Little messy bitch said, obviously.
Oh, wow. See?
That's y'all problem. Y'all be worried
if the
about
district attorney got a hold of him.
Not give too much out. So basically,
if the DA got a hold of AZ, that means that he would have already been arrested, right? Somebody go get Dr. Michelle. Pancakes, where did you hear that? And it's my understanding, and I could be wrong. Did you see that he showed his face today? It's my understanding that if you are contacted by the DA, that means that either charges have been filed or you have already been arrested.
My mama has a saying.
Thank you, Black Queen.
She say, "I'm the chief, the cook, and the bottle washer around here."
Thank you, Black
Do what that is, you may.
And shit. I saying shit, huh?
And the choices that I make or anybody makes only affects the people who make those choices. Your opinions are just that. They're like assholes. Well, and not everyone has, because my nephew was born without an asshole, but that's a whole different story. So I don't know if his opinions really matter for real, because we got to stop saying that. But nonetheless, they kind of go in one ear and out the other. So spam them.
And then, it's like my sister said, don't nothing move to our side and shit. You might as well be my side, bitch. I live by that. Now, y'all can imagine, and it's no shade, because I like Jen, okay? That's actually me and Stevie's girlfriend. But what I'm getting at is, if he's doing all this for the quote-unquote tricks, I would say, imagine what he's doing for her. Let that marinate.
I would say this.
Imagine.
That's something that you want. One thing I will say, and I said this during the PLRG situation, y'all some dumb bitches. Because the way y'all move is sloppy. Exposing my quote-unquote trick,
hey,
who's done something for me. I ain't burning my bag.
for a damn bitch. If that's what's going on, if that's what's going on, you get what I'm saying? And this is for advice to
Pancakes, if you don't mind, come up here. I need an answer to me.
Why am I worried about my bag trying to burn the next bitch?
True that.
That's glum on me. Cause
What's up, Pancakes?
Hey, Itch. He's on BlackBerry panel and said the district attorney got in contact with him.
He went live?
He's on live on BlackBerry.
Okay, all right.
And said that he's not to say her name. That's what he's saying. And everybody telling him, don't say anything, get an attorney.
That's okay. So I'm going to tell you something.
What, hon?
I hate to bust all of y'all bubbles here, but that's a lie. And I'm going to tell you why that's a lie. The district, you're not going to hear nothing from the district attorney unless if you have already been arrested. That's number one. Okay.
I believe you.
Then on top of that, because I don't know how 50 days. Okay. So another thing that means that she would have had to, right? The district attorney is going to be against them. So why the hell is he even calling AZ? That's a lie. Then the second thing is that if he's saying that she can't mention her name, that means that Nitra went to court to obtain a gag order. That didn't happen either. So AZ is not telling the truth.
Baby,
That's not
I
true.
don't believe nothing that young man say.
Yeah. But thank you for letting me know, because my new job is to catch TikTok liars. And so, I've been doing a good, listen, it's a hard job, but somebody got to do it.
Well, everybody going up there and
somebody got to do it.
Well, everybody going up there and telling him, don't say nothing, don't say nothing. You got to get a lawyer. Don't say anything. He said, only thing they probably would do is give me a misdemeanor.
I think that was done on purpose. So,
Yeah, no, there's no, the district attorney didn't contact him.
LaGrange, Georgia.
Baby,
No,
I
I'm
But
don't
thank
know.
you for letting us know
Erica,
that.
I will say,
I didn't know that was even happening. Bye, Pancakes.
Drop me.
All right. I got catch her, y'all. Catch her. Okay, let's finish listening to Erica's bullshit.
Hey, y'all. I see y'all coming in. Hey.
What's up? You having a drink too?
Y'all coming in. Hey.
What's up? You having a drink too?
No.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm about to drop down anyway. Hugs and kisses, Junior. And your battles tonight or tomorrow?
Well, I'm about to battle every day. Christmas coming. Shit.
Girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. What's up?
it was a little dry. The streets was a little dry. It wasn't no.
Yeah, you get like that to me.
Okay, so it sounds like this is a skit. Let's finish BK. We got 10 more minutes on this.
But Erica knows what her own clip has. You feel me? So Erica's like waiting.
I think that's the case, though, Bray.
Erica's like waiting.
I think that's the case, though, Bray.
Make your move, your next move, your best move, bitch. And when I speak, bitch is gonna be done, ho. So don't think for a second Erica's not gonna clap back, can't clap back, won't clap back. She just want Jen to put that shit on the floor, bitch, and we gonna do what we gonna do.
Like relationship basically because everybody know about it. Bitch, it shouldn't be no receipts that anybody could come and show me that came from you to anybody else on TikTok that I don't fucking know about, bitch. Why we going down?
Bitch, that house will be tore the fuck up, honey. And that's just for me. Now I'm trying to understand, right? Because I am, there's so many different things I'm thinking. But bitch, I don't play that in relationships. Ho, I would be tearing Sam up so bad, bitch. I would be tearing Sam ass up.
Bitch, it'll be Christmas ornaments everywhere.
I would have took him to the diamond store. Hey, Cha-Cha, welcome in.
But that's me though.
Yeah,
Also,
I would have got a ring out of
that's
it
the
or
crazy
something.
side. That's the crazy side. But also, it's like, don't nobody know
Welcome back,
nobody's relationship, right? Don't nobody know nobody's relationship, bitch. Don't nobody know what time it is. And then at the same time, it's like, it's just so hard because there's money involved, bitch. It's giving money away. Tricking is involved, ho. The trick E is exposing shit, ho. Same as in a predicament, bitch. Same as like trying to help a motherfucker. Like I understand the nigga perspective too, bitch. You trying to help a motherfucker or you trying to be grown, bitch. You out here tricking, ho. Now you got these motherfuckers doing this, but also niggas don't give a fuck. Y'all gotta understand that I'm irritated, right? Bitch, niggas don't give a fuck. Respectfully, if I'm saying, bitch, if you live in my house, I pay all the bills, bitch. I got the motherfucking money. I do what I want to do. That's why y'all don't need to give me no motherfucking money and power. Cause bitch, if I ever get my house, like I know I'm gonna be a good man voluntarily, but bitch, at the end of the day, ho, that's just not how the cookie crumble. Girl, bitch, I do what the fuck I want because I'm grown as fuck. Bitch, this is my shit. Bitch, I pay the bills, ho. Bitch, you better say, can I get some money to go get my nails done, girl? I still gotta say yes or no. At the same time, bitch. So I don't know what to tell you besides, bitch, be at that motherfucking bus stop at 3 o'clock. Don't ask me no motherfucking questions. I don't want to hear it.
Oh no.
But at the same time, can we
That's the crazy side too. Like, I just don't play that shit.
But can we clock in on the fact that Erica might be like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm not getting in a relationship until I get better. Go ahead, laugh, my bad.
I'm just trying.
Thibodeau been up here whispering for 2 fucking seconds and Bray just goddamn rambling. Let big motherfucking Thibodeau speak right goddamn now.
Go ahead, Tip.
Girl, we didn't hear her. Sorry, Tim.
So I have missed everything. So basically what I'm hearing is, did Sane settle for Erica, but he really wanted Jen?
Please,
you're messy. See, that's what
please, Tip.
Mute her. No.
Go back to work.
And look, JT, yeah, you better get out of here because that's what you made us shut up for. No, I don't agree with that. Yeah, don't run. Erica about to come up here and snatch you. Y'all are all messy. And did Jen say clock in, Tib? Gestigator, you get the fuck up here and show all these messages. Gestigator, you get up here because you want to be Shakira so fucking bad. Come shake your hips in this panel, bitch. And put the receipt. Quit posting shit in your story. Come post some shit, girl. That's what you do.
Ooh, baby, when you talk like that, you make Erica mad.
You get up here, girl. What's up, Frankie?
I just came to be a little messy again. Erica, I'm just gonna say this. Lady Essence, you better get ready for brunch because Erica on her way back fucking home, okay? And say, how the hell you paying somebody and you over here looking at the local Walmart for some upgraded fucking shoes? Nigga, get the fuck out of here. I'm out.
I don't think St. works at the local Walmart.
Frankie wiping y'all nose today.
Bro.
Can I chime in?
Yes.
Erica is very, very messy and she's very, very observant and she remembers everything. Gestigator has been sending signals for like a week or 2. I think that Erica knew this was coming. She has questioned same and found the information that she wants. And I believe whatever she knows. And we know that Erica is going to respond when she wants to respond, how she wants to respond. It doesn't matter how we keep pressing her. She's going to respond in the way she wants to. I have to say though, do I believe that it's sane? I have to say yes. The way he talks is the way he texts. Let's
ask the chat. Common Cousins only. Do y'all think that is same in those text messages? Yes or no? Where are y'all leaning at? Go ahead, Siobhan.
Also, Same is quick to defend himself or his situation when he feels like it. So, where you at, Same?
You was sitting outside the church on Neech. You was sitting outside that church. I can smell pulpit on you. You was sitting outside.
But he has to be careful, though. Like, this is TikTok and this is a mess for us. But both of them have to be careful because that is their personal, everyday life. She lived with him, and that is his house, and she can tear that bitch up and do more damage than TikTok can ever do, and vice versa. So I understand, to be honest.
But if she's smart, but if she's smart and she...
Well, here's the thing, right? At this point, there's nothing for Erica to do. If he's doing whatever he's doing and he's messaging women and he's doing whatever, she said earlier in Junior Bones Live that that's her choice to put up with that. And that's perfectly fine, right? Thank you for completing the live, Ghost Story. Guys, I had to step away for a second. So let's see here. Let's see if I could, I'm going to change it to the SpongeBob. So that way that I'm ready. Is there a penny? So it's not the first time, whatever. So here's the thing. The issue is that she relocated to where Same is at to be with him now. Why is it not taking my thing? And as she said, her older children are living in the house with her. And I'm not with her, in her house that she owns in another state. So in other words, what she's saying is that she has to put up with this because now she lives in his house. She moved into his house with his daughter. Okay. Thank you, Private. She is now, she said that he financially supports her and that she doesn't pay one dime in any bills. So maybe it's just a money arrangement that they have. And quite frankly, it's nobody's business. If that's the situation that she chose to be in, then, that's her decision. And she is now reliant that is her livelihood, right? A lot of women do that. A lot of women don't want to have to pay to live. You know what I mean? And they are going to have to put up with certain things in order to be with a man. Now, Same, again, Same is getting the benefits as well because he has a full-time babysitter and caretaker for his daughter when he's not around, when he's working or whatever, and so maybe their arrangement works for them. And that's her business, I guess, right?
Man, she'll have her little account over there.
Erica not silly though. I don't think Erica's silly though. I gotta give her that.
She ain't silly, but Erica's this is silly.
It's very silly though, but if you don't know what he's doing from the...
So if I do have some advice though, some unsolicited advice. Thank you, Twyla. If he has a life insurance, make sure that you get a little bit of the cut. I know the daughter should probably get 100%, but see if he'll give you 5% or something. You know what I mean? The 401k, same thing, get something out of it, girl, because living for free, is not long term. What if, there you go, Hazel, some people don't have no shame, and so it is what it is. But get something out of it, because living for free is only a temporary thing, because God forbid anything happens to that man, then what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It's the truth. If anything happens to him, you're at the mercy of his livelihood, not yours.
Oh, laugh. Shit, shut your ass up. I'm being a lie.
I'm tired of not clocking in shit. I ain't had no job in a while.
Like Sophia. Erica smart. Then what we like... She ain't stupid. That's what
Erica might be over there building her next egg. Since you want to give hoes money, but you gotta secretly give me some.
Baby. In this situation, who do y'all feel like is wrong? If anybody's wrong, who do y'all think is wrong?
Same. Nobody.
And why?
Because your relationship and commitment and loyalty lies with the woman that's living in your house. So the moment the moment you went outside, we can say Jen, but why? Jen don't owe nobody any loyalty. She not friends with neither one of them. Sam, you took the risk. You fucked up. She ain't supposed to be asking Jen.
Thank you, Tally.
She should be asking her man, and I think that she has.
Okay. So, Tasia, what's your answer? I want to know what y'all think because I got an opinion.
Nobody wrong. And don't know neither one of them. Same got his own money. Apparently he paying all the bills. And Erica, if she confronted her man behind the closed doors instead of coming to the net, shit, I don't feel like nobody is wrong for that. Everybody wins.
Fuck the back end.
Okay. So tell Erica no. I'm confused on that part, Bray. Where do y'all get that from?
What do you mean when to say tell Erica no?
Jen, no. I'm sorry.
Tell Jen no what?
Keep saying the only reason why Jen told is because Same told her no. I don't know where y'all got that from.
And that's not true.
That's making it up. Oh my gosh, A. Simone's up here.
That's not true. So y'all keep asking Jen to come up. The only thing I want to say is that she's at work right now, so she's not going to come up and show.
Welcome in, guys. Welcome
God,
in.
I just want to throw this whole conversation away, but I can't because I ain't got 250.
Somebody might got 250 mods. Drop it in the chat. I am breaking.
So if you're just getting in here, welcome to the beach house. Please grab your heart me if you can. I'd really appreciate that. I missed this whole mess with Erica and BK's live and Erica and Jen same and that whole fiasco because I was making phone calls of my own this morning and I was able to get a hold of the detective in Private's case, and because Kev the comic is saying that she filed a fake police report, he's threatening to press criminal charges on her, right? But when I spoke to the detective this morning, who, by the way, gave me permission to record our telephone call, the detective confirmed that, yes, he did receive the video, the Billy video from Private. Okay, that's what the police report was about. Okay, which is why the report is suspended, because the whole point was to report the video. So he did confirm that he received that video from Private and there was a report made. He also confirmed to me that the report that she filed was not a fake police report. It was a very real police report, and they investigate all reports that come from all people, okay? So the notion that the police report was fake, falsified in any way, that is a bull-faced lie. Also, the story about that he never sent a video, that too was a lie. I played the phone call earlier today. I'll play it again before I go. Thank you, Miss Angela. I appreciate it. So that way we can combat lies and misinformation, okay? For now, we're listening to the tail end of BK's live. This is part 3, and it's the final part.
Let's get into you. Go ahead.
So, yeah, she's not going to come up, and no, she did not expose this because Fame told her no. I don't know.
How do you know?
East, you came in late, but welcome in. So I also was asking a very valid question because, you know, Kev the comic got on a plane and went to go visit you in Houston, right? But he's running around saying that you're sweet and you're sweet meat and all of that stuff. So is that something that he does on the regular? He just meets random men on the internet and gets on planes to go visit them and hang out with them? Because that's a little bit suspect to me.
That's coming. Huh?
Why did she expose the thing? Because if you know that, then you know why she exposed it.
I mean, if you tell somebody like chill out on what you about to say because you know I got a little something on the back end and I don't want to put it out. I would throw it on the table. I don't know. If you keep hitting my goddamn hand, I keep telling you stop hitting me. I'm embarrassed.
So my question then in this case, this would be my question. This is my question. Does Erica have any fault in this situation?
That's kind of what I thought, because in my mind I'm thinking, okay, you know, you don't have friends in real life. We never see you with any friends or family or anything like that. But you sure do make an effort to confide in people on the internet and get on planes to go visit them. So I'm sure you're probably not the only man that he's visited, that he's met on the internet. And so he's deflecting and he's speaking on who he is. Would you like to come up, East, and kind of elaborate a little bit on that? I'd love to hear your thoughts on that.
Or does Erica have anything, or is Erica just is Erica innocent in this situation because she's the one
Erica,
in a relationship?
She can be innocent, but they feel like she's not innocent because she's always in everybody else's business.
No, that's not enough.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
Yeah, because I want to be real clear right quick. And
of
he
course,
did not fly
of
out to
course.
come see me. And
I'm not trying to put you on the spot either.
No problem. No, he flew out there to see that nigga Charleston White, and they was gonna hang out. But he was stuck in the hotel, and I was at home that weekend, so he told me where he was, and I said, "Well, I'll show you my city." So I didn't even know he was out there at first. And when he told me he was out there, so I said, "Well, I'll come get you." So you at the hotel. Then we went to a club and hung out. But he didn't come out there specifically to see me. He came out there to see Charleston White, which is his hero at the time. So, and when he came out there, we just happened to hang out. But no, he didn't come to see me. I don't let niggas fly out to see me. That's suspect. So I just wanted to make sure when I heard that, I was like, oh, no, that nigga didn't come see me. Like, that is not what that happened.
But
I just was like, you ain't got to be in my city cooped up your room. Yeah.
I see. Okay. But all right. So Charleston White is a man that he went to go on a plane to go see.
Yeah, he wanted, because Charleston White is big, so he just went out there to hang out. And he said he went out there for some other reason too, but it wasn't to see me though. He just happened to be out there and I happened to be home. And so I was like, okay, well, yeah, I'll come through and scoop you up, and that was it. But no, the thing is, like I tell anybody, as many dudes as Kevin done called GAY,
right?
I tell anybody, men don't do that. So in order for a man to call that many men like that, that's in him. Men don't do that. Men don't sit around and call other men GAY and make all these. That's something that's in him. And he the only man that I've ever heard a woman say that he liked to run up in the back more than he liked to run up in the front. So that tells me a whole lot about myself. I ain't never had no woman make them claims about me, like ever in life. So like I told him, bro, no, you deflecting. And that's cool, because so he love to use that calling Rick Victoria. Like you do too many GAY jokes for me to be comfortable to think that that's not something that you practice, because you're too familiar, you're too comfortable with the GAY jokes. And like I don't know, men don't move like that. I don't know no man that's straight that make GAY jokes like that. I've never met them.
Yeah, me neither. Until now, but and until I met Kev. But yeah, no, it is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Well, East, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was
All right, hey, no problem, man. I just had to clear that up because somebody else had told me that say Kevin say he flew. No. I don't even play like that. Dudes don't fly out to see me because that. And
he never clarified that. Like he never clarified that it was to see Charleston White. So thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't even play them kind of games. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No problem.
All right. Thanks, East.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very homophobic vibes, and that's really kind of weird. But let's go ahead and finish the clip.
I'm responding to you.
Okay, let me finish the question and finish my statement, because I'm not asking about if it's okay for us to be messy with it. I'm talking about the specific situation with no nigga sending the next bitch money. I don't care about her being messy on the app. Has nothing to do with that situation specifically.
There's no way that she could be blamed for that.
So Erica, I saw all the comments. Erica is innocent in this situation.
Yeah, she is.
Completely. She has no fault in this, and I do.
So, earlier today, actually yesterday, Kev got online and he was basically saying that he's going to file charges against Private because Private filed a false police report against him. Okay, and he went to his page and he made a post on his page that was screenshotted and sent to me. Okay, and in that post he posted the detective's name. Okay, so we're going to take a quick listen again to what he said briefly. And then I was able to have a conversation with the detective this morning. Okay, I did inform the detective that I do have an active police report open against Kev the Comic for threats, physical threats that he's made to me. And he's continuing to make those threats. I've documented the threats. I provided all of them to the police department here in Miami. I also provided the video clips of Sunset Kisses threatening to fly to Miami to beat me up. Okay. And so there's going to be more to come with this story, guys. So you stay tuned because it's actively progressing. But back to private. So he threatened private that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed a police report against him. And he said it was false and that she lied. Thank you, it's me. He also said that she infringed on his trademark. However, I've discovered that the trademark is not active. There is no trademark. He never finished or completed the process, okay? So Kev the Comic is not a trademarked name. But let's take a listen. Let him tell you for yourself, and then I'll play the call from the detective and I this morning.
Me arrested. Go look at the last two posts on my page. I've been corresponding back and forth with that detective in that. I sent him everything in less than 24 hours. He suspended, closed the whole thing. He responded back to me today in regards to what I need to do to file charges against her. Go look at the page. Go look at the last two posts on my page. They didn't talk about that. Ain't nobody.
So this is the post that's on Kev the Comics page that he went and posted to his page, slinging threats at private, saying it's my turn. This is another post because it was two posts. He said the truth never spreads as fast as the lie does, but it always comes out in the end. So that's what I did this morning.
Talked about that. Ain't nobody talked about the fact that private, the same lies that she came on this app and told, that she went down to the police department and tried to get an arrest warrant issued for me.
Also, I cleared my forensics team here at the beach house brightened up the image of his dwelling in case you guys need an updated screenshot.
They tried to get an arrest warrant, y'all. I don't think that y'all understand the level of hate that and I ain't even done nothing.
Right.
I ain't done nothing to neither one of nothing. I ain't done nothing. And she went and tried to get a warrant issued for go look at the page. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So now I'm taking matters I'm getting ready to take matters into my own hands. And it's a problem. And now it's a problem. You done took your ass down there, filed a false police report. You lied on that police report. You tried to have me arrested based on those lies. You came back to TikTok on more than one occasion and attempted to blackmail me. You said it live in more than one live. You said it on more than one occasion. You infringed on my trademark. You were actively pursuing. You said Kev the Comic in those videos, so you were coming after my brand and my name, knowing that I am trademarked. I've told everybody. Everybody knows ever since that Uchi situation that I trademarked myself and I trademarked Uchi.
Okay, so we'll stop it right there. Let's listen to the conversation that I had with the detective this morning. He did give his wishes and his permission for me to record the conversation. He also gave me his blessing to share this information with you all. Now, Kev the Comic is now threatening to report me to the Texas authorities. I really didn't need permission to record our conversation because Texas is a one-party consent state. However, because I'm not a criminal, I thought it would be respectful to just ask the officer for his blessing. Let's take a listen to the call.
So everything.
Yeah, we didn't. I wasn't expecting that it was gonna get to this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right? I mean,
Yeah. She showed me the video. She sent it. She sent the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Yeah.
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consented to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you stop dating him, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
Correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't consider
her and force her to do anything, right?
Right. You don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's gonna pursue criminal charges against her because she filed the police report fakely.
No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media,
right?
So
I see. All right. Well,
I can't control that stuff. I'm sorry, but again, if he threatened you in any type of way, shape, or form, I'm sorry that happened. You already filed a report. Hopefully, that gets settled, right?
Yes.
And then. But I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for taking my call, Detective Pareda. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. So you heard the detective say that, yes, he received the video from Private's phone. You also heard the detective say that the report was not fake or falsified in any way. Hey, Jen.
Hey, just really fast. I don't want to get too far from it. This man is going on about you sharing a recording while he put up an email and shared an email from a police officer.
And the phone number.
And the phone number, but you're bad for playing a recording. Do you see the gaslighting that's going on? It's fucking wild. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Jen. You never disappoint. So, yeah, guys, that was the conversation here. To this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right?
Yeah, she showed me the video. She sent it. She sent the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Yeah.
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consented to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you stop dating him, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
Correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't consider
her and force her to do anything, right?
Right. You don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed the police report fakely.
No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and
the officer said, again, he can make up anything that he wants. So even the officer is calling him a liar. Okay? So we're definitely on the accord right now after this development this morning. Hey, Kim. after this development this morning, if he's going to his local police department to file anything, he should probably do that as soon as possible.
No, now I want to say this to y'all one time, because y'all women, some of y'all women are very smart. But let me say this. Do you remember when Kev and Billy first broke up and first did this? Remember how he was calling her bees and agents are getting mad at her, going and talking shit? But the minute that video came, that's why I told people, y'all got to pay attention to Kev. Kev is not dumb. He lies a lot and he believes his lies. But notice how once that video came out, Kev realized that, yeah, y'all filing reports. He knew that y'all really couldn't do anything. But notice how he started now saying how he still loves Billy. He wasn't saying that shit at first. I still love Billy. I told everybody, pay attention. Go back to the old videos I recorded. He wasn't saying he still loved Billy. He was talking shit about her, saying shit. But once he realized that video had surfaced and everybody, he knew that the only way he could really get in trouble, that Billy had to file the charges. And so now I love Billy. Billy know I love her. I'll still do anything for her. Because he wants Billy to hear that and know, because he's playing to her heartstrings. Because he knows that if she is the one that filed the charges, his ass is in trouble. And he don't want her to do that. So that's why now he's like, I talked to Billy. Billy don't care nothing about y'all. That is why he's doing that. And I told everybody, Billy don't know that the reason Kev is really kissing her, he has to kiss her, because if Billy filed them charges, his ass is going up through there. And that's why he is now so in love. I love Billy. Billy know I love him. Like, nigga, you wasn't saying that at first. I was looking at them clips. Now you know that you gotta kiss Billy ass. You gotta say that. And that's because he know y'all really couldn't do anything to him, but just file a complaint and they'll do it. But Billy could run him up through there. And that's what he don't want.
Right. No, you're absolutely right. And now he's lying on the people he sent the video to, with the exception of Sunset Kisses, because you know how Sunset Kisses is. She's corroborated a lot of his lies thus far, but I think she went a little too far when she threatened to punch me in my face and fly to Miami last week. So she's about to hear from the law as well.
I just got to be careful. Like I said, Kev, anything that got to do with spending real money, Kev ain't. That's why when somebody told me, oh, he finna file a lawsuit against private, filing criminal charges. Kevin ain't finna do nothing where it's gonna cost a lot of money, because he doesn't have it. All that shit is fake, but he believed them lies in his head. He believed them lies. Like, I told somebody, listen, Kev says people are attacking him. No, nigga, you come after everybody. Me and Rick was minding our business. You continue to put our name in your mouth. So yeah, when shit happen, we coming back at you, because you don't know how to lead. But now you play victim to the people in your lives, and they bleed that shit, but they hear you every day with other different people name in your mouth. But now all of a sudden, when people come back at your ass, when you get your shit caught up into something, now everybody's attacking you. No, everybody's coming back at your ass, because at the end of the day, that's all you do is attack people. Ain't nobody ganging up on you. You talk about a certain amount of people, and we all got this information, and we saying, okay, this shit need to be shared, because you are a very unstable, unhinged individual. But it's coming to light why you like that, because your life is miserable. You don't have shit. You 52 years old and you don't have nothing, like zero. And I'm like, this is the problem. His mental is unstable, and I blame his chat, because y'all are condoning that erratic behavior. And me and Rick have been saying it. It's y'all next. The minute you do something he don't like, he flip out. And the thing is that I just don't get it. I'm lost at how a man at his age, his mental think like that. But I knew he was childish when he lost his job over TikTok. That let me know how childish he was and how mental unstable he was. But y'all just got to be careful. Kev ain't gonna do nothing. Kev ain't gonna file no lawsuit. That's why I told this one girl, y'all notice Kev ain't never came at me or Ricky say he was gonna file a lawsuit. Because the minute he played them games with me, I'm gonna show him how money really moves. Like, you ain't got no money. That's why you ain't, like, I don't fall for your little tricks, because I know you ain't got the money. But if you want to play with me when it comes to courts, I'll show you how money really moves. But Kev ain't gonna play with me and Rick with the police like that, because Kev know when it comes to the money spent, he ain't got that money to play with me. And he know that he can lie on TikTok, but your life shows you ain't got money to play with me like that.
Let me say this to you, East. A lot of us on that side, honestly, we were telling Kev he was wrong. Me for one, I didn't do it on the front end. I did it on the back end. I still have proof of that. I just haven't showed a lot of stuff yet. But Kev, now Billy is actually gaining off of this because, of course, if she wants to drain him with the little bit he do have, she can. And now he's showing $2,000 and $5,000 screenshots when it's never been that low. But now she's using him. And I don't think he thought it was going to go that way. Kev leaked this stuff. We didn't leak it. We talked to Kev. That's why we keep asking him to play the tape. So even when you go and you have whatever you need to say to him, say, Kev, didn't you say you recorded something? Just play the tape. We offered him $4,000 to play a conversation that he said he recorded between me and Private. And if he plays it, it will show that me and Private tried to talk him out of finding a way to expose her videos. We never did it. We never talked about it. We never told nobody about it. Kev is the one that did it. Kev is vigilante. Kev been doing all of this stuff. So I'm aware that he doesn't have the money because he told me, for one, he never continued with Kiana because Kiana likes to do all of the different discoveries and things, and it would have cost him too much money, and he don't think it would be worth it to continue to pay that kind of money when Kiana does discoveries so much. So I know he don't have it. I just didn't pay attention to the fact that he was trying to come after me and Private's money. I didn't think that was possible. But I just want you to understand that not every woman over there sat under him not saying nothing. We told him when he was wrong. We actually told
No
him.
problem. But I just want to say this and to the person in the comments, and I'm gonna be real as I possibly can about this. One thing I don't do is talk tough. Somebody real Black Queen, when he's Kev the comic will never ever talk about it's on site when he see me. Kev the comic knows better. Kev the comic won't be within 1,000 yards of me because he know better than that. See, he gonna talk tough to y'all because the internet has made a lot of cowards tough. Kev ain't never been that dude. He never will. If Kev the comic ever walked up to me and even breathed my way, like he wanted to do something, he know I would lose it. Like, I don't care because he's not gonna do nothing. But if I welcome him, because I will come to Georgia whenever Kev the comic send me a text message and tells me, can you come to Georgia? It don't got to be no threat. He can say, come to Georgia to this restaurant so we can have dinner and I'll show up. Kev the comic will never ever invite me to come meet him anywhere in Georgia because that's just talk. So I'm gonna leave it at that. That's just talk.
So
because I promise you.
Were you aware that Billy Morgan threatened to sue me 2 weeks ago? So I found it interesting, and that's when I kind of realized that her and Kev were using this video to extort Private and Carrie. Okay. That's why she was so hell bent on pressing Kev to get one of them to share the video to her as evidence that he ever even sent it. But the detective this morning verified that the video was in fact sent. So now, since that part of it is about the physical threats that he made to me, telling me to go to his event so that way I can leave with a well-whooped ass because he has bitches that beat up bitches. And then Sunset proceeded to threaten to come to Miami to put her hands on me. So now this has took a very crazy turn for me, but I'm going to do everything in my power to protect myself and to make sure that Kev the comic answers to those threats according to the court of the law and the authorities.
Okay, well, y'all wouldn't worry about that. Like I said, I mean, you should just ask, can you bring plus 3 with you to the event just to hang out? We just want to hang out. I just want to see the event, hang out, nice stuff. I don't mind going. I could take time to drive to wherever it's at. They invited you. If they invited you, you should ask, can you bring plus 3? and and invite. I wouldn't mind being your escort to the thing. Just to have fun. Nothing. I just want to party and hang out with everybody else. So see if ask him if he can message you a +3 and invite. Plus, you tell him to send you a formal invite with a +3, and people don't mind showing up, and tell him invite whoever he want to invite, and we just want to come. I just want to come hang out. Nothing else. I just want to hang out.
I can't even entertain any of that because the legal process is moving along with him on my end.
Okay.
And
But these
so
are not threats. I just want to hang out. I don't want to threaten nobody. I just want to hang out in port. I don't know what'll happen if I get there. I just want to hang out and see what it's like. But again, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all hear. But I'm gonna say this though, y'all ladies don't have to worry about that, and I wouldn't worry about anything. At the end of the day, I don't have no issues with Kev to coming because he's not a factor to me. I never did. Because he's not a factor to me. I never did. I just always found it like I said, the lies that he told on me, they were easily proven. Like I heard the little lie. Somebody sent me a clip where he said that my ex-wife divorced me because I was gay. So what I did was my ex-wife came in the Rick's lie because see, I'm still cool with my ex-wife, and I was like, hey, she was like, that never happened. Then I pulled up my divorce decree because he said she divorced me, right? So my divorce decree showed, and everybody was like, wow, that I divorced my ex-wife. She didn't divorce me. It showed where I gave her everything, whatever, but she didn't divorce me. And she's like, no, I've never thought he was like the things he say with the GAY stuff is what me and I look at Ricky Black. What man does this? He plays with that stuff too much. That's just a deflection. But at the end of the day, every lie he's ever told, my house was in my ex-wife's name. Nope, I showed my Florida home in my name. My Texas home, I got stuff going on, so I didn't do it. But I'm like, Kev, show your house with it. Can you show us anything? So my thing is that I don't worry about the lies he tell on me because they just be lies. Again, I say this at the end of the day. You tried to get people to do my background. I don't care. My background only show that I was doing some illegal stuff with fraud stuff because I was into banks, and that I whipped the police officer and I whipped another dude. That's all you're going to say. But my background ain't nowhere near like yours because I don't whip women. I don't do stuff that harm kids. That's going to make them. That's not how I live my life. I had a past that was violent, but it had to do with other men, and I was in the game. That's what it had to do. That's what my past showed. I'm not proud of it. But the thing is that you should never look at somebody's background with a background like yours. And that's the only thing I say. My background, ain't no woman gonna look at it and be like, oh, he'll do this good. Your background is very suspect. And the way that you move, that's why I told him, stop looking up people's background when you have a background like yours. And then making up lies. Like, that's why I tell people, Kev the comic, if y'all believe anything come out of his mouth is crazy, because he make up lies. And he made up them lies about me and Rick, which are easily proven. And that's why I was like, come on, bro, cut it out. Ain't no woman ever said. He had my ex that I talked to in his live.
I remember that.
Ask her, and tried to get her to say I didn't have money. He noticed that she wasn't gonna say that. Women, the thing is, I don't live a lie on TikTok. So that's why that woman never said, oh no, he broke. See, women say that about Kev. They can't say that about me because when a woman is with me, the money is always streaming and flowing. She don't have to worry about no bills, no house, whatever. So you never gonna get women to say nothing negative about me when it comes to providing, because that's something I'm very good at. But see, I don't buy my women birthday cakes at gas stations. I get them specially made. So that's why I say that me and him are not the same. But he tried to build his box. And that's what I said. Stop. Like, Kev, there's nothing about me that's embarrassing about my life. So that's why I told him he need to cut it out. Like that the lies he make up and him and his people make up is diabolical.
Well, let me say this to you, okay, and it's coming straight from me. Kev did ask me to look you up, and anytime he asks me to look anybody up, I don't go deep. I truly can't. I don't. The only thing I ever told Kev was, each just got a charge for something with your license. That's it. Everything else you're saying, he does not know. He only know there's something with your license, and that came from Facebook. He doesn't know anything else about you.
Yeah, when I went to which I go to trial. Like, he can look that up. I go to trial because, see, Kev, I can afford a real lawyer, not court appointed. I go to trial because I got they tried to charge me with a DUI, but I hadn't been drinking, which I'll be posting it January the 12th, Kev. If you want to look, I go to trial January 12th. And I'm telling you this because the trial, it's going to get dismissed because I got great lawyers. I got a great law firm because I pay money for lawyers. I don't get them appointed to me. So again, yeah, this is something that happened back in May. And there's, but my license, they were supposed to get suspended, but because I got a law firm, they didn't suspend my license. They just said, okay, we'll wait till the final outcome. But that case is going to get dismissed because they tried to charge me the DUI because I got pulled over being a black man in a Porsche at 2 o'clock in the morning in Tulsa. They pulled me over and tried to charge me with DUI. And I was like, I'm not drunk. I wasn't drunk. The video shows it. So my lawyer told me, don't even worry about it. Live your life. We good. So, and he could look it up and see that I got a law firm. So no, I don't have things anointed in my life that any woman would ever say, oh, I wouldn't date him because his life is fucked up. No, what they gonna see is that this nigga make moves. Kev the comic, his life is so bad he can't believe other niggas' lives because it's like a movie to him. My life is like a movie to Kevin because he doesn't know how to gain a life. Every business, and I'm gonna end it on this. Nuni, and I want y'all to think about this. Every business Kev the comic has ever, anything he's ever tried to do in life, he has failed. He's a failed comic. He ain't on nobody tours, $100 show or something. He tried a pie business. It failed. He tried to work at a company. It failed. Kev the comic can't do anything because he does not have the mental capacity to withstand and hold anything. He is not successful in anything he's ever done in life. His life shows that. He's not successful. He don't know how to maintain a business like myself and Rick. He doesn't know how to maintain a home like myself and Rick. He doesn't know how to maintain to do these things because he stays on TikTok too much doing kid games instead of being a man and living life. And his followers enable that childish behavior, and he thinks it's okay, and he doesn't understand this little money you get on TikTok to barely survive. You're not living, you're existing. See, I live life. I travel, do what I want to. And that's Kel's problem, is that he does not have the mental capacity to understand that he's in a fucking box and he can only do what he can and not what he want to do. And so he make up lies like he's doing it because he wants to live somebody else's life that he does not have the mental capacity to live.
I agree with you 100%. And that's why, again, you're hearing it from me. But the only thing that he got, and I can send you all of the proof, was your Facebook picture from it. And he clearly knew because it's attached to it where you were suing that city for your license back. So everything you said, that's all he knows about you. The rest of the stuff that you said prior, he did not know that about you. He did not know that about you. So now
no problem, because I'm not ashamed of anything I've done. When I was a young man, I was out there in them streets. I was a criminal. I had no guidance. I did all that. I was running up in the banks and doing stupid shit and stealing cars, selling drugs. I did all that, and I'm not ashamed of it. But it's not how, I tell any young man, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And so my life in the last 17 years has been great because everything has been legit or whatever. And that's why I would not let the police jam me up, because you're not going to ruin or try to ruin my business or my life. So I make sure that I'm always covered. But see, Kev the comic is finishing his life off in failure. And the thing is he's mad. So in order to make himself look good, he try to tie other men to his failures, but he can't, because other men's life is shown in broad daylight. And he can't show the things that myself and Rick can show. And that deep down, his people don't know that hurt him, because he can't do it. He can't do the things that me and Rick do. And he play like it don't bother him, but it does, because that's why you can't leave me and Rick out of your mouth, because it bothers you that you're not able to, and you make up lies. Like that lie you made up trying to act like Rick had some woman pregnant and you did this, and like, oh, I tried to stop and say, you know, I don't know that for sure. If you know for sure, then why did you even broadcast it on TikTok? Because you tried to put it out there because you want people to look at somebody a certain way because your life is shit. But you went out there and tried to exploit and say this about that man when you knew damn well that was a lie. But if it make you look like a certain way, if you can get money off of it, you do these things. And this is the craziness. And this is why people fall in such conundrums, because you follow somebody with that type of attitude and spirit, which is crazy to me. And I don't understand it.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you as well. I told him on the back end when she came up and started talking, I texted him and said, Kev, shut that down, find out the truth before you do that. And after that, I got out of that live. I don't stay in that live a lot if he's not doing, if it doesn't agree with me, I walk out of it. So I'm not always in his live, but again, he's something different. He's just not the type of man I've ever met. And to see the lies that he made, that's why he made up that lie, because he could not find nothing on you. Honestly, except for just that DUI, he couldn't find nothing else on you, and that's why he made up the lie about you being gay. He didn't tell me that he made up that lie. Let me make sure
He
didn't tell me that. Yeah, he didn't tell me that it was a made up lie. I just knew that there was nothing else, and I can tell you he was aware of the fact that you filed divorced, not your wife.
Well, East, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate your contribution to the conversation. I'm gonna mute you. Here.
Y'all are very beautiful women. Y'all got y'all life together, successful. I will always tell women, don't, hold your own. Don't let somebody try to bully you. But engaging with that fool too deeply is not even worth y'all time, because he's just trying to get y'all to distract y'all off what y'all life got going on. I have smoke for him sometimes, but most of the time I'm so busy in life running businesses and doing what I got to do that I don't have. Sometimes I just ignore it and keep moving. But at the end of the day, I get satisfaction off deeply knowing that nigga life is in turmoil. No matter what he fakes on TikTok, no matter what he tries to lie about and present, I know his life. Because let me tell you one thing for sure. If Kev the comic really had it like that, y'all know goddamn well he'll be broadcasting it. If he really had homes, if he really had shit going on, ain't no nigga with no money walking. You would find your way to get a car. You ain't got a car. Billy told us that, nigga. You don't even have a car. So how a nigga with money walking? Y'all can miss me with that. Your credit is bad, and you ain't got no car. I don't give a fuck what you say. You not having a car in Georgia, you ain't in New York. If you was in New York and New Jersey, I would excuse you not having a car. But you in Georgia, in the South, without a car, but say you got money. Boy, miss me with that.
That is correct. You can't, not in Florida, you need a car. You need a car in Georgia, you need a car in states. The only place you get away with it is New York, New York, New Jersey, the tri-state boroughs. That's it.
Facts.
And so at this point, I'm gonna play the original clip from 3 days ago. Hold on. This was dated 2 days ago. This was the initial live about private.
They want to say I'm using it for content. They can say what the fuck they want to say, because isn't that what they did? Before she went, and even before I got the video, even before she went and did it, she came on TikTok and made an announcement about it, almost like there was some glorification in doing so. And with her affiliation with certain people and the way that they keep poking the bear is really.
So notice here, this was very interesting because he said her affiliation with people.
For content, they can say what the fuck they want to say, because isn't that what they did? She went, and even before I got the video, even before she went and did it, she came on TikTok and made an announcement about it, almost like there was some glorification in doing so. And with her affiliation with certain people and the way that they keep poking the bear is really. I'm more upset and aggravated with this, with anything else, and that includes the whole beef with Kiana and everything else, because again, as I stated before, Anna did was just go down there and look up some stuff that was already there. What Private did is she tried to initiate a whole nother action, whole nother charge, a whole nother she tried to have me arrested over false pretenses, and she knew it. And so that hit a lot different. Whether it makes sense to other people or not, it makes sense to me. It hits different. So stay tuned. Y'all stay tuned. And I every step of the way, I'm gonna let Bando and whoever else in this motherfucker know exactly what's happening along the way. I'm gonna use it as content just like they did. I'm gonna put it on display just like they did. That doesn't change the legalities, the right, the wrong, or anything like that. I'm not under any obligation to keep any secrets unless there's no gag orders.
Hey, Liz.
I'm pursuing justice. I am pursuing justice, and in this, I'm gonna get my lick back because, like she said in that video, you're not gonna play with my name. You're not gonna play with mine either. You're not gonna play with mine either. And so, just like you tried to show me, I'm gonna show you. So I am going to be pursuing criminal charges against Private. I am going to be pursuing criminal charges against Private for blackmail in the state of Texas. I found out today that is a crime in the state of Texas. It is a misdemeanor, punishable. I think it said 2 to 5 years or 5 to 10, some shit like that. But bribery is blackmail in the state of Texas is a crime. It is a crime. And I have her on video with her in the camera. I have her on audio with her out of the camera. I have her on more than one occasion or on more than one day talking to.
What you got, Private? Hey, welcome up.
Thank you, Nuni. I just wanted to say that
Are you
I feel
waiting? Are you waiting for these charges to be filed after the detective said today that your report was very valid?
well, the detective had already told me that. I already knew that I didn't lie. I didn't go and tell any lies, and I never asked for him to be arrested. Initially, I only went because I needed to cover myself because I saw that he was up to no good as it related to that video, and I needed to cover myself. But the second police report was after I kept receiving clips of him talking about me and talking about me and talking about me and talking about me for hours and saying disgusting things like he had been with me intimately, that he rejected me, that I wanted him. You know, me and this man, the only time we were ever even in the same state was for the players ball, and I may have spoken to Kev once I came through the door briefly for about 5 minutes. That's it. So the things that he was saying about me, I mean, the people in the bando, clearly they disagree because they're the ones that keep messaging me saying, here, I think you should have this. I think you need this. Hold on to this. Every time I hear him say your name, I'm pressing record. So I just wanted
So
to say that. So
let's go ahead and listen to what Detective Hector Perella and I discussed this morning one more time.
So everything.
Yeah, we didn't. I wasn't expecting that it was gonna get to this point, but the initial report was that she made was that she received the video, and that was confirmed, right? I mean,
Yeah. She showed me the video. She sent it. She sent it the video from her phone, from the message. So, and again, that's not the offense. The offense is him sharing that video, but the victim of that offense is the person in the video, correct?
Yeah.
So if somebody sends a video, if you share your video with your boyfriend because you trust him and you allow that to happen, right? You consented to that, or you record yourself, right, with your boyfriend or whatever, and then your boyfriend, you stop dating him, and then he goes and shares that video afterwards without your consent. That's the offense, and the victim of that offense is you, because you consented to providing that video to him, but not for him to be shared with anybody else, right?
Correct.
That's the offense. That's why the lady needs to file an offense if she wants to. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know.
But you don't
I
consider.
cannot call her and force her to do anything, right?
Right. You don't consider that she filed that police report falsely, right? Because he's saying that he's going to pursue criminal charges against her because she filed the police report fakely.
No, she filed a report and it's investigated like anything else. Nobody ever said that it was a fake report. Again, he can make up anything he wants, and I can't control what goes on the media, right? I don't work for the media,
Right.
so
I see. All right. Well,
I can't control that stuff. I'm sorry, but again, if he threatened you in any type of way, shape, or form, I'm sorry that happened. You already filed a report. Hopefully that gets settled, right?
Yes.
And then, but I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for taking my call, Detective Pareda. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day.
Yes, ma'am. You as
All
well.
right. Thank you. Bye-bye. So is this good to you? Because this is good to me.
It's great to me. It's great to me. I thank you so much for doing your due diligence, Nuni. And I can't wait until the charges come down. I can't wait because it definitely needs to be looked into further. If he initiates it, then it would take it off of my plate. You know what I mean? Because I had already got
Absolutely.
the ball. Yeah. So if he is, I would hope so. You know what I mean? Because he's pretty much making the case. I wouldn't even have to say anything as it relates because, like I told you before, I've said this before to y'all that what the officer explained to me is that there's criminal harassment and there's civil harassment. When I blocked him from my cell phone and he didn't attempt to call again, when I blocked him from my social media and he didn't make a fake page and try to contact me again, then that took criminal off the table. But every single thing that he is doing now on this internet um, is civil. And they stated to me very clearly, you can't get him for criminal harassment because he would have had to keep calling after you blocked him. But we have heard the clips. We received everything. And I guess once he posted that detective's information, other people were sending stuff because the detective also told me that they received a lot of information
He told
from
me
other
that
people.
earlier in the call. I didn't play the whole call because I wanted to just play what was pertaining to you.
Well, he told me that other people here had sent them material. They
Right.
had sent him material of Kev the comic, I guess, talking about me, or it was so much. So I hope he does file the charges, if I'm
I
gonna be
hope
honest.
I hope he does too. I mean, you both deserve to kind of wash your hands with this.
Yeah. So the yachts in the Yami. Let's talk about the cruise.
This is good to me. This is good to me. This is good to me. This is good to me.
My gosh.
Yachts in that Yami, we're good. I mean, we're all booked up.
Yes.
If anybody wants to join us, we are going on an MSC cruise, and we are departing June 12th. Let me go ahead and put up the flyer so that way you guys can have the details. So I reserved 5 cabins. Those 5 cabins are booked. However, there is availability on that particular ship. There goes all the information. So we put June 11th there because on the evening of June 11th, we are going to be having a yacht party the night before we go off on the cruise. Okay.
Oh no, Noni. Are you really meaning that we're actually gonna have an event that was talked about? Because yachts in the are we really gonna actually have yachts in the Yami for real?
Yes, for real. I live in Miami. You
Hmm.
guys will love it. It's so much fun.
Real yachts
So
in the real Yami.
So this is the information of the ship. So if you guys are interested and you want to go ahead and give them a call and book your cabin, you can. I booked a balcony. That balcony was $1,380, something along those lines. But if you don't necessarily like a balcony, there are other rooms that have different prices as well. So there's different price points for everybody. Okay. We're going to be leaving out of the port of Miami. Okay, and we're gonna have our group dinner nightly at 7:30 every night. So if you guys are interested in booking, you could contact Anointed One, and she can go ahead and help you get that set up. But as
And
far as
and and Nuni, because we're not haters, if you don't want to go on yachts in Miami, and if you don't want to cruise with us, and you'd rather just go on a little field trip to Busch Gardens, go see that other guy.
right, because all right, so that is true. If you don't want to sail off into the sunset with us, you can go to the bitch ass Bando Bums Bluetooth Beach Barbecue Brandishing Blades Bonanza Bash at Busted Busch Gardens, where it's going to be very, very hot, very sweaty. Your cankles are going to swell up because you're going to be walking all day. You're also going to be going to Walmart to purchase a one of those kickstand portable barbecues, so that way you could go to the park and barbecue with Kev the Coon. Okay.
And also too, Busch Gardens is going to have a whole bunch of kids from the summer camps, because that's where the summer camp kids go. They go to
Correct.
Busch Gardens.
Correct. Right. So if you want to go ahead and do that, then you can go ahead and contact the bums down
And
down the
and
street at the Bando.
don't forget, ladies, you can
Oh
get
wait,
in
it's not
free.
called the Bando anymore. It's called the Bandotel. It's the Bandotel. Go ahead.
You can get in free because they're going to use a whole bunch of vets to get free tickets. So the bum barbecue is free also.
Right. So they're also committing fraud, and they are getting free tickets from the state of Florida from all the veterans that are in the Bandotel. And
Simone.
so yeah, that because they need everybody to get in for free because they're bums. Carrie, what you got?
Hey. So, yes, those 5 cabins been gone. I've actually booked another 7 cabins that people have actually called me. I made their reservations. They go back and they make their payments, and they are booked. I got confirmation today that every single cabin that we booked has made their deposits and all of that good stuff. So we are looking really good, really, really good. We're going to have a good time.
Yes,
If
we
you
are.
have booked or if you want to book, please reach out to me. If you've booked, we're looking for your shirt sizes. So please inbox me or Jen and give us your shirt sizes, as we are putting together a beach bag for everyone that is going. And we have a couple of things that we are working on. Again, this month we have officially declared it to be Sag birthday bash every year in December. We will start working on that, so you guys will know where it is next year. In December, around the first week of December, is when we will do that. So you guys will be able to plan accordingly. But all the Sagittarius, because we found that there's a lot in the beach house, a lot. And so we're
Yes,
like
there are a lot of
everyone.
Sages in the beach house.
Yes.
Shout out to the Sages.
Shout out to all of our Sages and happy birthday again. I know that Easy is having a birthday live on the 11th. So y'all, let's go out and support Easy as well. And let's just keep doing what we do in Beach House. We got a couple of more things we're working on. And once we get everything in place, we'll come back and let you guys always know. But we're going to do great things. We're not going to worry about toothless, rentless people. We're going to have us some fun and enjoy life.
Right. And I just want to assure all of you who are going, hey, London, welcome back in. You've been coming in and out, so I think you're getting blocked. There you go. You're gone. I want to just assure everybody that your cabin on this cruise will not look like this. Okay? Your cabin is going to be beautiful and bright and sunny, and you're going to be able to smell the ocean water, and it's going to be very organic. Okay? It's not going to look like this. So do not be scared and do not be alarmed. Another thing for those of you who are coming on the cruise, okay? We're not about the mess, okay? So there ain't gonna be no fighting. People are bringing their children. Actually, a lot of people are bringing their children.
No,
It's
this is grown.
right that we're doing grown folk stuff, okay? Okay? We're gonna have a great time there, okay? So if anybody thinks that they're gonna start mess, you're gonna end up like Jack from the Titanic, all the way at the bottom of the ship, handcuffed to a heating pole.
You jump, I jump.
You jump, I'm not jumping. Okay? You can jump, I'm not jumping. Okay? So your cabins definitely will not be looking like this. Okay? So if you want to participate, you're more than welcome to about this cruise ship. This cruise line is they give you through March 20th to pay. Okay? So that means that all you have to do is leave your deposit for your cabin, and then you can pay little by little as you go along as the cruise approaches, okay? Does anybody have any questions for me? Oh,
Deposit is
one
$99
more thing.
per person per cabin. So it is per person now per cabin. So you guys make sure if you are booking and make sure you tied in. Reach out to me and I can let you guys know. Every single person that is booked is on the 10th deck with us, except for one. And she has particular reasons why she can't be there. But if you guys connect with me, we'll make sure that they tie your reservation in with ours. That way, they'll put us in the same dinner deck and everything else.
Okay, beautiful. Now, the next order of business is today is Wednesday. If you are purchasing a seat at the table for Mountaintops event, the Black Excellence event that's happening February 20th, I need you to cash app me your $70. Okay, I need to pay for this table on Friday. Okay, so far we have D with the Cadillac. He has paid, and Sweet C has reserved 2 seats at the table. Okay, so we have Carrie private. Tangi said she's coming. Shari is no longer coming, so we have 1 seat left, and Jen is coming. Thank you, Jen. Okay, so very important. I'm trying to get Mountaintop paid. It's going to be a formal event. We're all going to wear black. It doesn't matter if it's pants. It doesn't matter if it's a gown. It doesn't matter if it's spandex tights, but it's going to be an all black event. Black and gold is the theme. So maybe you can dress it up with some gold accessories or some gold shoes or whatever you want to do. Okay. But black and gold is the theme. Okay. Jen, I just got your ticket money. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So I just need Carrie, Private, and Tangi, and we're good to go. Okay. So it's me. What's up? Are you coming?
No, ma'am, I'm not coming.
Okay.
Hello everybody, how y'all doing? Anyway, Nuni, if you have anyone else that wants to go, I will happily sell you $75.
Okay. All right. Well, again, I still have to pay for the empty chair anyway. So, you know, if you want to, that I really appreciate it. That's great, but you don't have to. But I do appreciate it.
If it's a chair that's empty and I can actually contribute, I'm not coming, but I do it as soon as I actually get off the live with you, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. It's me. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Thank you,
No
Private. I
problem.
got your payment. Okay, good. So I've been on, let me see. Hold on. How long have I been on here? 4 hours and 25 minutes. Now, I just got word that there's some other mess going on, but I think that we've had enough mess for today. What do you guys think? Should I stay a little longer or should I end? Smiley face, yes. Sad face, no. 1 more hour. Hey, spiritually, welcome in. No, nothing's happening. We're good. We were just playing the thank you so much for the $75. I appreciate it. Thank you for the thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's me. I appreciate it. We were just listening earlier to the conversation that I had with the police officer, and the police officer verified that Kev the comic was lying on private.